And welcome back to the Fat Cat Adventure. We're in the middle of starting that adventure that I just said, so let's do it. Let's go. We're rolling
Yay!
in. Yay!
Yippee!
Jay, you were just telling me about your own cats. What's up with that?
Um, yes. If anyone has cats here and they do it too, I would love to know because it's adorable when they do it. But I used to have a cat, and it used to be when you laid him on his back and you waved his tail in front of him, he would like try to catch it and bite it like a toy.
Oh, my cat
And
does
I'm
do
doing
that.
it. Yeah, I'm doing it now with my own cat now, and he's doing it too. And I've never seen him do this, and it's very funny.
It is really funny. Oh yeah, I killed a scavenger at the end of the last time.
How does this benefit you?
No, the scavenger was right here, and I fell from the
Oh, you want
top
to know why?
and slung in here. Yeah, why?
Because if you go to the thing
Oh my
underneath the gate,
goodness.
yeah.
I'm sorry, scavenger, who had this horse.
You're housing next to his house.
I destroyed him. I literally obliterated him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I fell from the ceiling, swung in, and bonked him. Oh,
Also, I don't mean to complain, but you are not streaming on Discord, and therefore means like I'm gonna be seeing stuff in delay.
you know, fair point. There's some interesting stuff going on in this room. I'm gonna
There,
exit the
there.
room, and then I'm gonna stream to you.
Good idea. There's also a secret passage in there too, which I found out yesterday.
Jesus. This place is Secret Passage Haven.
Yep.
Alright.
There we go.
It says Secret Passage in here.
Yep, it is. It's on the ground.
Whoa.
I don't suggest it because I think it goes to drainage system, but like it's there.
That is interesting. So, wait, I need to get to... Where... Does the wall... Can I even get there from here?
Let me pull up my map.
I'll pull
I
up.
think so. I mean, you can. I know you can from like the area, but I don't know from like where you're at, where you have to go. I'm gonna pull that up.
I'm gonna go up and to the right, because that's probably accurate.
It's probably less accurate than you think it is.
Well. For now, I'm climbing with Jeremy. I ate Baramy. I had to
I
for
see.
the quest.
How sad.
It is. Oh my god, what are you doing here? See, you're screaming about it.
Alright. Are you in Sky? No, you're in Chimney, aren't you?
Yeah.
Chimney.
I'm trapped between a lizard and a lizard place.
Alright, so you're here. It's kind of weird, because you want to go up and right, but at some point you're going to have to go down.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna move this way for now. Face me.
Strats.
Uh-oh, strats have failed me. Scav, help. Oh god, Scav, help. Scav, help. Oh god, help. Help, Scav, help. You suck. Help me, plant. Oh, it killed me instantly. So we're off to a great start. Alright, let's try going up again. We'll see if it works this time. I can like murder the worms and they're pretty chill about it.
I mean, kinda?
Yeah, if I fall on them, they just drop.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
But they're not like mad about it or anything. Which is kind of funny.
It's incredibly funny, because let me tell you, they're not peaceful. They're not peaceful at all.
Yeah, they seem like real doinks. What am I meant to like? What do I even do when they're mad at me?
Oh, they pick you up and toss you around.
Oh, okay. So it's not like a dangerous thing. I guess they don't really have like big old faces. What are you supposed to do to me with your tiny face? That's my question.
Oh, I see it.
See what? I don't know what you're talking about. Made it. Take a little rest. I am rested. Oh, hey, that's cool.
Well, isn't that just convenient for you?
It's so convenient for me. I'm gonna get out of here now.
Yeah, please don't. I'm begging of you, keep your claws inside.
Use your inside claws.
Use your inside claws. You're on my lap. Right now is not the time.
I saw a bird for a second, which wasn't concerning at all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Wonder what's up with that. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Hiya. Yum.
Delicious.
I love it. Oh, hey there, buddy. Please get out from under me. I am a threat to you, unintentionally. I think the scouts were pretty fine with it. I think they were probably, like, super fine with it.
That is debatable.
It was a minor accident. Minor, little mishap, mistake, situation. If anything, it was their fault. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Maybe. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that fell. Hello there, buddy. See, he's fine with it. He's fine. This was all perfectly understandable. Oh, hey, a bird directly in the direction I have to go. That's cool. Why do you think the birds do that?
What?
Whoa, what is happening in here? Like, 4 of these guys are watching. 5 Pebbles super interested in the scavs. Oh, that is
That's what the... Yeah?
That is so interesting. The scav bumped into me, and then it stepped back to let me pass before going down there. That's so
They respect you now.
That's so weird how they respect me. Wow.
Okay. Oh,
No,
it was aiming. It was aiming at Wiggy, not you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
If it was aiming at me, it would have hit me. But it aimed at Wiggy, and then Wiggy dodged, which was very interesting. I guess the scavs don't like 5 Pebbles too much.
Oh, they hate the freaking Wiggy and Iggies.
They're too evasive. Alright, I'm headed up and left. I want to get to that shelter, really. Before we continue. Because I'm assuming I'll have to hit a gate at some point. Oh, that's a bird.
Bird. That is a bird, yeah.
It's probably fine. Birds are known to be
Definitely
very docile creatures by nature.
Uh-huh. I mean, just ask the butcher birds.
I don't know what that means, but probably, yeah.
Do you know what a butcher bird is?
A butcher bird?
Yeah.
No.
It is a bird that kills its prey by skewering it on either thorns or like razor wire.
Interesting. Why?
Just because that's how it kills things. But I'm pretty sure that that's a lizard.
So it is. Pranked.
But like, I'm pretty sure they just kind of leave their prey there.
Get him later. That's rude of them. They should not do that. They should stop doing that for me. Please, birds. This is an outcry. Oh, come on.
You can make that jump from down there. You just gotta get down there first.
Oh.
Oh, you're trying to get up there.
I could have just done that.
I was still right.
You were still right, yes. And I'm kind of full, so, now that's a worthy meal. Well, uh-oh.
Oopsies.
What an inconvenience.
Can't believe don't. Please. Ow!
So rude. Can't believe this.
It's like he insists on using his claws whenever the heck he wants to get on my lap.
You're a tree.
Apparently. I apparently Shadow thinks so. Yesterday, I don't know if it was on stream or not, or if I was just somewhere else, but I screamed because freaking Shadow had decided she was going to use me, my back, as a scratching pole.
I don't think that happened on stream, but that is rough.
She just randomly, and she used to do this all the time too. I would just sit on my chair at my desk in my room. Freaking, she would just use me as like something to stretch against. She would just put her tiny little cold paws against my side.
That's just so rude. I'm assuming that's the down I have to go.
Kinda. Hold on, let me look.
I'm headed down.
Yes, it is actually.
Alright. Guess who's right again? Me. Because I'm always right. Whoops. Nah, I didn't need that spear anyways. I may have faced the wrong direction a little bit. You're telling me I can't eat while falling at 1,000 miles an hour? What is it? Quick, is this? Left time. That's weird. Wonder what that's all about.
Surely nothing bad will happen.
Well, hello there.
It flashed pink for a couple seconds.
Pink with friendship.
Yeah.
Is that the friendship?
No.
Oh, that's a pole plant I just tried to climb and it just didn't react at all. Well, I've got a safeguard over here, so.
Well, kinda.
There's a gray lizard also who's just dancing on the rooftops, which I respect him for, really.
Don't we all wish to dance on the rooftops?
Ew. Pole plant. Anyways, which direction am I going? Is it up? I think it's up.
It's up. It's up, yeah.
No thanks. Great stuff. If there's anyone who I don't think ascends in this game, it's Gourmand. I think everyone but Gourmand has the chance of ascension, but Gourmand just isn't worthy.
No, I think Gourmand's worthy. He's just choosing not to.
Respectable. That's so based of him. Whoa, hey, careful there. You weird bird. You freaky bird freak.
You know this bird is bad at surviving when it's slower than freaking Gourmand.
True. Is it left,
Climbing up a
right,
pipe,
or
no
up?
less.
It's right,
It's
isn't
it's left. Or no, right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm stupid.
it? This is just becoming a constant thing. Hey, he followed me.
Yes, it is. It is becoming a constant thing.
Oh, I thought it was the following that we were talking about. Yeah. Is it really still following me? Because that's pretty funny.
I mean, it's a bird. Kind of just like went to the next room, technically.
Yeah, but like this is like far distance piping here, usually. Also, props to me for remembering that I can make these jumps. Oh, come on.
I think the bird found you again.
It's the same bird.
Yep.
Commitment, I respect it. You done? I'm gonna assume yes. Phew. This one. Probably could have threw to make sure, but you know, we're fine. Oh yeah, this is the throw jump one.
You're so smart.
I realize now that throw jumping makes you exhausted, and because I was exhausted, I just sort of fell. I probably should have made sure I was off the ground before I threw.
You think?
A little bit. I'm thinking that now.
Oh my god.
Maybe I could just jump up and, like, snatch it with my guy. That's possible.
I want to doubt that, because I fear that you might just be jumping into the abyss.
Psh, been there, done that. What's the worst that could happen?
Your karma.
Your karma's already bottom.
Your karma.
Peter.
You have to go through a Peter.
Peter, your karma. Gates, schmates. Gates would love to be gone through by me.
God, freaking Gourmand's ability to just conk things on the head will never not be. Oh, bird.
Don't know about conking on that. Nope. Oh.
You are just a coconut.
Coconut. Well, good luck with that.
You fed the local bird population.
Can I tame the birds? Do they bring me shiny things?
New freaking Rain World mod. Bird taming.
Some interesting Rain World mods out there.
There really are. There's one that like replaces your face with some different sprite that like makes it look like you're a lizard.
That's kind of funny.
It's really cool looking actually. There's the sun hat mod, which literally just gives you a sun hat. The Rotund World.
Sun hat mod. Necessary gaming mod.
There's...
Oh, well, that guy's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Nope, yeah, he's pretty particularly not dead.
I saw the shadow of bird. You cannot lie to me, game. I saw that. There it is.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Nice.
It's true. That was outstanding.
Oh yeah, there's that one mod that replaces all the Miro's bird sounds effects with the goose honking from Untitled Goose Game.
That's pretty good. That's good. I like their scissor sounds. Their sounds that are literally just scissors.
They really are good sounds though. Like have they managed to make scissor sounds like sound good?
I love
which
those
to be fair,
scissor sounds. Scissors sound
yes,
good.
yeah, scissors do sound good, which is like really weird, but like they do. That's just kind of the truth of that.
It's true. Why must they put difficult jumps and birds in the same
Oh, you just
place
like dropped
almost?
right there.
I'm dead.
Bestie, what was that?
I missed my spear and I was exhausted. And that was it.
Not you, the bird. The way it just immediately just went for you.
That was it. I was done.
Normally they like fumble around first. God.
Nope. Alright, let's see if I can't, like, I don't know. I don't know how much karma I need, actually. I should probably learn that first. So first, make the jump. This room really feels like it should have enemies in it, but it never does.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got that.
What?
They don't mean that the red guy, Hunter, is gonna wake back. Ah. Cause that. Oh, I get it now. The Hunter wake back up. Oh. I just figured that out. I was just thinking about that.
I see.
Because the Hunter did wake back up. Not in the cycle they woke back up, like they didn't actually wake back up. It was the moss thing. Because of what the person told them.
I see.
Come on. Come on, I'm making sense. I'm doing it. I promise. When they were like, I'm so sorry, you might already know this, but blah blah blah. With Hunter?
Yeah.
Wow, that was good. Oh, cool. Can I like... Okay. Oh, they did not come up from that. Which, I mean, fair. I wouldn't, but I'm not a massive bird. Get down here. Nah, whatever. That bird was snooping. Whoops. I need my guy. That's a platform, fun fact, as I have just found out for you all. Aren't you glad I checked that? I sure am. Oh. Oh. More O, actually.
More.
I know it's not necessary, but let me make sure I can do a throw jump. Yep. There we go. I made it that time. Scrap horns got some grippy faces. They got a real grippy thing going on. Alright, Gate, tell me your secrets. Ah. It's like 2 cycles worth. I mean, I can come back here for a popcorn plant, but probably not the best move. Wheel. I mean, all according to plan. Hup. Jumping back away easier. You know what I'm confused about? If my next thing's a neuron fly, what the hell comes after that?
Who knows?
You probably?
Yeah.
Nope. Jeez. Oh. I didn't even get that one this time. That one just died of other causes. It's like literally chip crunching sounds. It's awful. I love it. Crunch, crunch, crunch. My slug cat's just gonna be Survivor by the time I have to climb this ladder like 50 times.
Mm-hmm.
How many slug gets does it take to screw in a light bulb? Honest question. I'm asking for a friend.
4.
An interesting question. An interesting answer. Why 4?
Because they gotta stack on top of each other, or else they can't reach the light bulb.
Nah, it's just 1, but they have to walk 700 miles first.
Artificer's not allowed in this equation.
Danger sound, but for what? There is no dangers.
Yes, there is. I hear them.
In what way?
That way.
That could be anything.
There's a lizard down there.
You can't prove that.
There's a lizard down there, I see it.
Gaslighting is a real word. You made it up. Outstanding work. At the end of the Gourmand playthrough, that'll be the end of the stream, and then immediately after we'll start a new stream, which is gonna be the item tier list. I'm gonna need to be able to stream that. I'm gonna need like the images if you have.
Oh, no. There's a link, don't worry.
Perfect. Rainbow. Oh my god. Do you know what this means? Neither do I. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I've made a realization. But it's gonna be so inconvenient, though. See, because look, now I can't eat. Whoops.
Whoopsies.
Say goodbye to your kneecaps, Struggle Nuts. I guess that'd be more of like a heavy line. You are dead is no big surprise. Let's see what that combines into. Hey, perfect. Ignore the shuffling to the left. I'm sure it's nothing. No! What is that throw? What's
This
the
is sad.
What's the statistical probability of that?
This is sad. This is so sad.
Oh no,
Oh,
it was so weak that he's fine. It was such a terrible throw.
it was such a bad throw that he lived.
You barely felt it. Didn't care at all. Alright. Not even gonna spot me? Rude. What do you think I'm not delectable enough? You think I'm not worth it? This game must have been two things. A nightmare to code, and just a spaghetti mess of trailing particles. Like physics engine based.
Yeah.
Like every creature is physics engine based.
Yeah.
But it probably felt really cool to get it all working. Hey, you need almost maximum karma, and tell you what, that's what I've got. I just need to not die. Well, hello there. Well, jeez. I just said I need to not die, and you're being rude, alright? Offensive, even. No thanks. Yeah. Why is there danger? I don't remember requesting danger. In fact, I remember specifically requesting there not be any of that. Oh, hi. Did you just drop a rock? I think he pulled out a rock to try and hit me with, and then he saw it was me, and then he dropped it, which is kind of cool. Okay, I'm trying to... There we go. Spear time. Nope. Don't need that. Uh-oh. Yeah, get pranked, loser. What a guy.
I don't think I'll ever get over freaking video cult. Just like, we need to give the people some happy slug cats, and then just making the fattest one imaginable, and then going, this is good.
This is enough. This is fine.
Because they were right. They were so right of that.
It's true.
It's like, sure, this is just a morbidly obese cat, but like also, it's a happy and morbidly obese cat.
Morbidly obese, but by its own choice, not because of a bad owner.
Exactly.
This cat chooses to be obese. A cat chooses. Ooh. Sterling. I think I got him.
I think you did, yeah.
Voice honk.
A talent.
Truly. I would never do a risky move. Never ever. Forget a spear. I'm just gonna use a rock. The journey may be slow, I know. Let me just get a snack. Hey, remember, kids, to cook your popcorn, assault it with a weapon. That's a pro tip. Oh yeah, I made something with a karma flower. Like one of the eggs with the karma flower, and I made one single popcorn.
Oh, a seed?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which I didn't know what that meant or did or what, so I ate it.
Yet another thing that freaking is only attainable naturally in Saint's campaign, I think.
Very odd. All the karma flower stuff.
Which kinda makes sense.
Saint comes in the end of the timeline and he just plants all the karma flowers in the past. Saint's diet exclusively consists of karma flowers.
I believe it. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't think freaking Spearmaster can use karma flowers.
Nah, he stabs him. Stabs him well.
I'm assuming stabbing them might work, but like, if not, yeah, no, you just can't use karma flowers.
Nah, Spearmaster doesn't deserve karma. I guess we're going up.
Sorry, but I think out of any of these freaking cats, I feel like Spearmaster's the one that deserves karma. Dear God. This poor creature.
It's too horrendous.
One more campaign until Spearmaster. Can't wait.
Time for the very easy job of going and doing this. I'm hoping we can finish the campaign today, which seems doable at this rate. I mean, assuming that there's not like some really difficult thing at the end of everything.
No, honestly, I think the hardest one might be Saint.
Saint has to see every screen in the game. Yeah, see, like, this place isn't slick, so I just sort of... You get it. Respectable. You gonna make a pop slug cat?
I will. I will literally make a snail cat. Just watch me. I will do it right now.
Making the new free emote. I need to be fed. Gotcha. That's enough for me. Get down here, Jeremy. We're going to get away from the playground. You can't get up there. I'm assuming that there aren't 5,000 cyan. See, look, that's blue. That's not cyan.
Yeah.
He's just dancing. Dancing the night away. Did it. I'm just gonna yeet out of here quite yet. Alright, let's go. Five Petals is just like, what in the hell is this thing doing? Dude, there's like 5 of them.
I mean, to be fair, you are technically climbing on 5 pebbles.
True, but oh no.
Utilize your abilities. No! god, the horrors. You're being mauled.
I was trying to jump, so I immediately restarted. Note to self. Ah. Glad we have
It's
this.
horrid.
Suppose I am on 5 pebbles. 5 pebbles is a funky looking fellow. Does 5 pebbles comment if you've eaten a neuron fly?
Huh?
Does 5 pebbles comment if you've eaten one of the flies?
I'm sorry. What are you saying?
Does 5 pebbles comment if you eat one of his neuron?
I actually don't know. So, Falcon made a comment about this last time when you freaking the first time you went in there and stole your own flies. If there might be dialogue if you take one of them and like just go back to his chamber and look at
Yeah.
him, he might give dialogue for it.
What do you have? What are you doing with that?
It's like, why are you holding a brain cell? Please put it back.
It's like walking up to someone and you're holding a kidney and they're like, "What the fuck?" and you're just like, "It's yours."
I got this from you.
I got it from you, Dad. I knew I shouldn't have lent him one of my kidneys.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is significantly easier already. There's like 7,000 less people. The orange lizards see them like a big old problem, though. Imagine getting flipped on. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I got you.
Delicious.
And nutritious. Buy today.
Munchin' and crunchin'.
We can only have so many catchphrases. We can't go through them all here. If you had a catchphrase aside from munchin' and crunchin', what would it be? Do I have a catchphrase? I don't even know if I've been catchphrasing without intending to.
I mean, apparently I have been.
You have. The munchin' and crunchin' is...
I guess there's like munchin' and crunchin', there's L. You say that pretty commonly.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'd consider that a catchphrase.
No.
What are you doing over there, buddy? Ow. No. Ah! Say, oh, you got outplayed. I can't believe I just did that. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do it. Jeremy, no. He's so dead. I had to repent for killing Jeremy. I landed directly on him. I probably could have been let out, but I keep pressing jump, and it's like jump restarts you, so yeah. I mean, how would I go on without Jeremy? Well, it's gonna be tough, I can feel it. There's like 80 orange lizards instead of cyan. Is it easier than cyan? Maybe.
Possibly, because Cyan has the like added benefit of being able to like literally crawl on like the background walls.
And I don't think orange can even climb on poles.
I think they can.
I just saw like 8 of them drop.
But
Gray
yeah,
lizard.
that's because they're like stupid.
Maybe. I'll see. We'll see. Let's see together. resolved. Get this cat some insulin.
At this rate, yeah.
Oh, hey, there's food there. That's cool. That bat is flying perfectly stationary. That's impressive, honestly. I mean, it didn't react at all when I did that. But, you know.
You know.
Was impressive. Oh. Goodbye. Hiya. Made it. Wait a minute. I might be misremembering, but... I'm not misremembering.
Oh my god.
So, that was neat. Because look, if I do this... See? Okay, they can kind of climb. They're having some real trouble with it, though. Gosh dang it. This would be a hell of a lot easier if it didn't have difficulty to it.
Ain't that the truth?
In most cases, I think so.
One might even say in all cases.
Let's not get ridiculous now. Ugh, what in the... Oh. Walks in, makes freaky noises, dies.
This game is something else.
Me in a nutshell, what can I say?
You for real. Nice.
Wow, you fly so far.
Yeah, for real.
Jesus, dude. Relax. Get some spear throwing practice. It's not that serious. Don't need to waste my spear. What? It was like in the pipe.
Yeah.
What? Hey!
Oh.
I'm trying to go to a place here, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me.
This is just sad.
Excuse me, I'm busy. Jeremy, you're stronger. Legitimately, Jeremy is strong. Wow.
Yeah, for real. Well, it's also mixed to the fact that you're also just bigger in general, so
I'm a big boy.
you're heavy. They have a hard time getting you to them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. You better reconsider. Reconsider down there. Reconsider real far away from this place. Ah!
Sad.
It's not sad. I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Whoa.
You can't lean over like that.
Bestie did not give up.
Jesus. You don't even have eyes. How do you know? I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay. That was pretty stylish. I don't even know what I would have done there if not for that parkour move. Oh, come on. What are you talking about? Well, where are you going?
Okay then. He's got places to be, I
You
guess.
can't do that. I need to be there. What is this bat doing up here? It's on a mission. And another.
It's another.
Actually, nature is beautiful. Oh, the rain is happening.
Nonsense.
I have like 20 seconds.
Nonsense.
What is happening? Everything is like smoking and steaming. Oh god. Oh no. The wires are like turning red hot. What? Why is it like this? I think I found out why they were running though. I made it.
Yippee!
Hoorah.
Hooray!
Hooray. God damn it, are we gonna have to go through 5 pebbles again?
Yeah.
God dang it. Am I even gonna be able to float over there before he incinerates me again? Can I bring my friend? Do you think
I
he'd
mean,
be
nothing's
okay?
stopping you.
I think he'll be alright with it. Man, won't even read my rocks for me. What a jerk.
Have you tried giving him one?
Yeah, remember?
Like actually giving him one and not just dropping it in his chamber on accident?
We tried to give it to him. I was like holding it up to him and he was like, I'll cure you of your illness. Now get the fuck out of here. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think the real question is, can I throw a spear at him?
I don't suggest it.
Has anyone
you
ever
want-
done that?
Yes.
And he says, wow, very cool spear. Nice throw. There's a gate here? Since when?
There's always been one?
No. Incredibly no.
Oh. Oh. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, huh? What, huh?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Dots? Dots
Don't worry
aren't
about
a
don't worry
thing.
about don't worry about
I can't dots.
it. Don't worry about it.
Also, thanks for that guy for making this possible.
You know, for real.
Dots? What do you mean dots? Shuffle, 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 shuffle,
I'm kicking up so much dust.
See here. I'll give him this rock.
This rock.
I'll give him this rock, and he's gonna be like, you're fat and ugly, bye. And he won't even care about my rock or my friend. It's so weird. I don't care how immortal everyone is. Doesn't mean you should murder people. That you just gave the gift of communication. Good thing I have 2 karma. Tell you what, I'm gonna snooze right there, you know? Since always? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I don't have a spear. Dang it. Maybe I should try and, maybe I should try and spit up funny things I can bring in there. Use all of my karma on funny things.
Throw a freaking pain code in there, see what happens.
I'm sure you'd have a great time. Not that. That I'm saving. The other thing looks less important, so. Bubble? I don't think you care about that. Grass? You care even less. Mushroom? Psh, what is this, baby hour? Put that down.
Have you eaten the mushroom?
Yes, I've eaten the mushroom.
Okay, just making sure.
Leave you there. These 2. Just makes grass. Dang it. I should have known. Oh, I can literally do this forever.
Yeah, you can.
I can do this all day. I'll try not to spend too much time on it. Cool. Alright, whatever. Let me eat this. This, and then I'll grab my guy, bring him down there. I'm gonna leave my friend in the shelter because I don't trust him not to be lost. It's so much faulting. It's so excessive. But on the bright side, I got max karma.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give him this rock. I'm gonna have him read it. And you're gonna be like, well, he can read it, but he's not gonna read it. He's gonna call me fat and ugly, and he's gonna kick me out.
I mean, he might just not, yeah. I know there are some that he can read. Oh, you're never gonna believe. I think, like, probably the last thing you have to eat after this neuron fly is something in Sky Islands. Only Sky Islands.
Cool. Cool. Is it
A
the
place
sky
that
bug?
freaking... No, it's not. You got the Centowing, didn't you?
No, I got the fish.
I could have sworn I read on your thing you got Centowing.
I got sent a fish.
Oh. Well, I mean, yes, then that too.
I wonder if they're... Yeah, they're probably either or, huh?
No.
Oh.
It is the Centowing and something else that you haven't encountered.
Bird. No.
Nah, it's just an edible item.
And it's mushroom.
Sure.
No, it's marshmallow. How could I have been so blind? This would probably be easier with diagonal inputs.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think this game doesn't even accept diagonal inputs. Oh, wow. Actually, hold on. Because exhaustion doesn't have a downward effect on me, so I can just... Oh, man. Oh, I can schmoove. Ah.
Pebbles.
Oh, he didn't even mess around and trying to communicate with me this time. He just grabbed me.
Which is so funny, considering what he's about to say.
Gluttonous beast, what brings you to my chamber? You are like no other messenger before you. Perhaps I have underestimated the ability of your kind to communicate my existence? I may have been too rash in bestowing the mark of communication upon you with the recent traffic through my structure, however. I would hesitate to believe that you would be my last encounter with your kind. I would prefer to discourage further visitations in the future. I have long since placed the outer perimeter of my silk grounds on lockdown, and yet more and more creatures like you continue to find a way inside. You have the same problem as everyone else, from the microbes and the processing strata to me, who is, if you excuse me, godlike in comparison. We all want out. However, you're peculiar. Retowness might as well imply how little you seem to care. A simple animal ignorant. I do not believe my intended purpose would be much help to you. I can, however, exchange you to your kind to leave my facility grounds. Unfortunately, the same locks that were supposed to prevent creatures from getting in are now preventing you from getting out. Perhaps the strategy is ill-conceived after all. Allow me to just... Whoa. To go west through the underground tunnels at the outskirts of my territory. You'll find a gate to the outside world of it, now unlocked. In return, I ask that you encourage your community, through whatever method of communication you choose to employ, to also go west, off into the wastes below, far away from me and my work. Speaking of, on your way out, please, the access shaft. Will you read my rock? I'm gonna go this way, though. Okay. But, like, will you read my rock, though? And let me go this way, maybe? Oops. You again. Nothing for you. Won't tolerate this, leave it once. Yeah. But, like, actually, though, can I go this way? Yeah, okay.
Ah, there you go.
I guess you won't read my rock.
Delicious.
I'm radioactive. This was the plan all along.
All along.
Yeah, the next thing is a Skywing. It's not that I don't care. My goals are beyond your understanding, son. My goals are food.
Goals are food. You might want to hurry. He might actually just...
I'm trying.
I know.
Oh.
Yep, okay.
I'll be
Without
back.
hesitation.
I'll be back. I'll be back with a spear to throw for movement's sake.
You might, yeah.
He won't read my rock.
He won't read your rock. You might honestly just want to use the rock as freaking momentum if you find another one.
Yeah.
Like, I doubt you're going to be going to Moon.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'll worry about Lord Rocks another time. Even if I've been carrying one this whole time. Alright, give me a real spiel about how I suck. It's your rotundness.
Gives you the freaking gift of communication. Calls you fat.
I mean, he's not wrong, to be fair.
I mean, it's just so funny that that's, like, exactly what he does. He just, without hesitation, gives you the mark of communication and then just proceeds to call you fat.
Maybe I shouldn't have given you the mark of communication. You seem like a simpleton. Come on. Oh, I have the mark of communication still. Well, that has weird implications. That has really strange implications, actually. The mark of communication goes beyond death. I mean, I kind
Which
of...
begs the question how he's gonna react when he sees you.
Yeah, if he's already given me the mark of communication, is he gonna say you again? Is he above the looping?
He didn't die, you did.
Well, yeah. But, like, when anyone dies, the whole day resets.
No, it's just
Well,
you get, like...
For me, specifically.
Yeah.
When I die, the day doesn't progress for me.
Yeah, it's because you're dead.
Yeah, and so I go back to the beginning.
That or you just go to the next day.
But that wouldn't make any sense because of the way that the generation for the items works.
Yeah.
Interesting questions. I mean, I plan to recharge all my karma anyways, so... I'm just gonna mess around with 5 pebbles. Hi there. Gluttonous beast, what brings you to my chamber? You are like no other messenger before you. Have I ever asked anyone to communicate my existence? So yeah, I'm assuming he's like, did the survivor go off and like tell other slug cats to check me out?
Wrong, because Survivor is after this.
Oh. Oh, maybe he was like, did the hunter go off and tell people?
Hunter died, but yeah.
I mean, he didn't know how long the hunter had. He didn't know what he did in that time.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure both Moon and Pebbles knew.
Well, yeah, but he was like, you have a couple of cycles left. I don't really care what you do with them. Go deliver this to Moon and fuck up. Maybe they were like after talking to Moon. Yeah. Also, does he really just like say, I am godlike in comparison to you to fuck everyone he meets? Because that's pretty funny.
Just for freaking, like, the... I guess I could call him, like, the default 3.
Hunter, me, and them?
No, not even Hunter.
Oh,
I don't
Monk.
think he says it for Hunter. Monk, Survivor, and Gourmand.
Which implies he has the same conversation with both Monk and the other guy.
He does, yeah.
Probably doesn't care enough. Like, he's like, these are two separate creatures. I'm just gonna give him the same spiel and tell him to get out of here.
Oh, look, another slug cat. Time to give it the monologue.
Yeah. This one didn't come with a quest or a mark, though, so this one's fucking... you get the hell out of here. So that's interesting, then, because this is that lock being unlocked, and that's what allows all the other slug cats to get in. Hunter came in, like, through some other way.
Yeah, through some way in Farmer Ray's.
Yeah. That's my territory. Blah, 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 blah. Go west. That's left.
So now you know where to go when you're done with your food quest.
He's also telling the others to go west, so but I don't know about the others going west. Please use the access shaft. So he's implying that I'm assuming the access shaft is the one on the right.
Well, yeah. Which he so very rudely forces you to go out of.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There we go.
Do that. So I won't have to worry about him going you again. This is unacceptable because
Yeah.
I already am again.
Munchin.
How is he gonna react to this?
It is a good question. One that I wish to know
We're about
the answer to.
We're about to see. Yeah. Should I just carry one in? I'm glowing. I'm glowing. You can see I'm glowing. You again, I have nothing for you. Alright, he doesn't know that I'm glowing. He doesn't care that I'm glowing. Alright, I will leave it once, you nerd.
Utter jerk.
Makes sense that looks to the moon can't fly. They're not in goddamn zero gravity. Or I guess he doesn't even really have zero gravity for himself when he activates the place. Why did that send me the wrong direction? That didn't even make any sense, actually.
Yeah, so, I mean, you can tell they have a, like, arm that's attached to the wall.
Yeah.
Which, fun fact, is actually called their umbilical cord. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Freaky creature. The creature's devilish in nature.
The creature is demonic in nature. Or no, the beast is demonic in nature.
Devious little creature.
Oh, the beast is demonic in nature.
We're recreating it. We're learning. Yeah.
No, there was a freaking phase where me and Lilac would just say that every once in a while.
Respectable, honestly.
It spread throughout the group. Everyone started saying it. A plague.
Who spray painted over the faces of these deities?
Good point. Also bold to assume they're deities. They could just be portraits.
They are, but they're portraits of some significance in karma. They're on macro cards. I don't know, what are these? I don't remember my computer coming with a goddamn image of a creature.
The creature.
For all I know, this is how people look in this world. I mean, they are humanoid. Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
What?
Well, I guess I was realizing that I want to, like, use the bird for the extra karma.
Well, then use the bird.
But I'm gonna reset the cycle, and I just ate the thing I needed to eat.
No, that just... no. At least I don't think it does.
I say so.
I don't think it does.
Well, either way, we'll do it
I'm
again.
putting the keyword on think.
I mean, I want the gosh dang bird powers. I want to head back to my base with true knowledge. I went in here for a snack, and then they closed the door behind me. Going down the wall, this is probably the easiest character to do that with.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm going down. It's like my old thing. Why do we never get to go to that city in the background?
I don't know.
That's Rainworld Secret? Oh my god, is that where Silk Song happens?
Oh my god, Silk Sonic! My god, is that Farloom?
Farloom in the background?
I forget what that one's name is, but I know that I mean, you know, it's pretty obvious that Moon is like the same thing that Pebbles is,
Yeah.
just like utterly and completely on the ground and out of order.
And the other thing is also the same as Pebbles, but much nicer. Ooh, a bat is in
Yeah.
here.
But I know that the one that Moon had on hers was named Luna.
Hmm. Hey,
Hey, let's hope that I'm right.
we can feel your presence, little creature. Fuck you! Aw. Your attunement has become much closer to ours. The mark you received is an unimaginable gift. You suck. Stop not acknowledging physical existence. The struggle, the cycles. It can all fade into like morning mists meet the glory of the sun. He's just deflected my spears. We have found a way. So yeah, I don't get the X. I don't even know what I did as Survivor that attained the X. The Pilgrim? What? What? Hey, so I need to eat a neuron fly.
Dang it!
It's fine. Stupid bird. You know, that implies actually that the one time that we did this in a very similar fashion, we'd never met Pebbles. Well, no, actually it doesn't. I'm pretty sure we had to go through him to go to the other place. So, is she gonna be like you again? Because that wouldn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure whatever that thing is, it is above Pebbles.
Like, in what way?
Like, godlike in comparison, right?
Possibly.
Because whereas Pebbles is like this whole crazy machine, that thing is just an ascended form beyond physical matter. Pebbles wishes it was that.
Probably, yeah.
Stop drifting away. I get it. The slug cat's meant to be hard to control because they're out of their element. Let me in there. Whoa. Why did I just get flung? In what world?
Screw you. Puts cat in 0G. Have you actually seen cats being put in 0G?
Yeah, their tails just spin wildly.
Yeah, it's almost amusing. Almost. It's just
Almost.
kind of sad in a way.
Like this. I think one of my worst 0G related fears is being floating perfectly in the air with literally no way to right yourself.
Yeah.
Like, that's a thing in the space station that people have to deal with. So he's saying west of even, like... Isn't west also Sky Islands? Or am I completely wrong on that?
He says past the outskirts of his territory.
So outskirts, I'm assuming.
Even further past that, I think.
Well, sheesh. Gluttonous beast. Well, sheesh, now I gotta listen to your nonsense again.
For the third time.
Yes, help yourself. They're not edible. Oh. Okay. Asshole. What a dick. That is so mean. Just trying to pick these up and like throw them around for funsies. You're out here fucking making fun of me, you asshole.
To be fair, he says that for like everyone.
Yeah, but
If you pick up a pearl, he just goes like, they're not edible.
Yeah, but he says it to my gluttonous beast specifically. Your particular rotundness as well imply how little you seem to care. Simple, ignorant animal accepting its existence. What is your intended purpose? I don't even know what you're meant to do, you weirdo. Ill-conceived after all. And oh, that's how the survivor and monk got in. Let me try and interpolate what this means. There are different gates at everything, and that's like an overview of everything, I guess. Like the map is a massive circle, and so that way, exit. The world outside. Alright, but I'm taking these.
Oh, Andy's here.
My goodness. It's John freaking Slug World, I can't believe this.
Yeah, you missed the first interaction, and then the second, and you're here for the third. Over and over and over again.
Made it.
Yes.
Without triggering him. Hey, there's a circle track though. Time to become radioactive.
For a third time. Yes.
Radioactive. But do I bring one in this time? This is...
Unless you want to get another one for a fourth time. Let's maybe leave it for like a different cat.
Well, alright. You again, I have nothing for you. Leave it once. Alright, yeah, I'll leave. Give me this, I'm taking it. I'm taking these. Bye-bye. Oh my god, I stole them.
You're a thief!
Cool.
You've stolen from him!
Wait, oh, I bet I could get these read by moon.
Probably.
Oh, that would be interesting. Alright, well that's a thing to... I bet, oh, does like every single one of those have different things on them?
I do not think so.
Maybe the different colors do.
Well, maybe the different colors, yeah. Hold on, let me like... Because there's a place on the wiki where you can read like all the freaking Pearl dialogue.
Well, tell me if there's some Pearl dialogue for those. I want to hear
that's
them.
what I'm looking for.
I'm not doing the quest to bring them.
Yeah, if you want to know the like dialogue for a Pearl you have and just don't like want to make the trek back to Moon, just let me know.
Alright. That's a great idea, actually. Let's see what Andy's up to. Ah, yes, the Matrix. Cool. Let me activate Andy. Andy activation. I've given him the mark of communication. I've given us the mark of communication. Oh.
What is that? What is that noise that I just heard?
The weird beeping?
Sure.
I don't know.
It sounded like you started talking in freaking Animal Crossing sounds.
What is it?
Swear to God.
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm an Animal Crossing character. Animal Crossing Knight.
Oh my God. They all seem to have dialogue, but it's just like sentence-long dialogue.
I mean, that makes sense. What is it?
Freaking. There's. Pick a number. Just pick a number.
Alright, before we get to that, can we look at the ones that I have on me?
Oh, no, you don't understand. This is all random.
Alright. 2.
2. It's the impression of being a small creature, like a wall-climbing lizard and looking up at the branches of a big tree. The last third is partly overwritten with a number series I vaguely recognize, without my memory.
Wow.
It's all stuff like that. I mean, some of this is just describing an image, some of it's memory.
That's interesting, and I just threw 2 of them away. Alright. That is really interesting. Can I have the one that is for right outside of Pebbles?
The one that is for right outside Pebbles. Oh god, what color is that? That's like a weird, like, pale greenish, isn't it?
Yeah. Like a pale green.
Oh, I gotta find it.
I like how to do this mission, you have to canonically become radioactive. Found right here. This is the Pearl Dialogue section of the thing, where we're going to Sky Islands, which I think is just to the left, right?
Alright, this one is for the ashy green pearl that you find in the exterior, which is the pearl that you found there.
Right here.
This one has plain text. Let me cut the lengthy introductions. We will not consider the current situation acceptable. Although our community is blessed with an ever-shrinking population, we can almost glimpse that... God, I'm terrible at speaking out loud. Glimpse that glorious moment when the last of us has joined our most admired peers. We must still, at all times, maintain good relations with our iterator. Moral argument: 5 Pebbles is our creation, and we have parental obligations towards him. As an iterator, he is also a gift of charity from us to the world, and able to reach enlightenment by itself. Being composed mostly of rock, gas, dull-witted bugs and microbes, and towards which we thus have obligations. The practical argument: despite you being family, I must beg forgiveness for this blunt vulgarity. But we are, for as long as we remain, dependent on 5 Pebbles for water, nectar, energy, void fluid, and all other vital resources. By now, living on the surface is laughable. We are across the water and have kicked out of the boat. I therefore ask you to do anything in your might to stop the house, we both know which house, from further obstruction. They have less than 40 members on the council, but still tilt the spiritual discourse with our iterator in a direction most obviously displeases him, and is hardly held by anyone in the community either. We cannot risk this. And then there are polite farewells. None of us really miss the times when our cities were populated. Imagine having skin parasites that also ask for advice and opinions. I'm sorry, that was disrespectful. They were our parents, after all.
Oh, jeez. I can't wait to see the Fat Cats ending. I'm sure it won't be I'm sure it won't be confusing or depressing at all. Yeah, we're reading the lore. That is clearly like the last humans or whatever the hell or what have you. The same. And they're talking about like how 5 Pebbles is the thing that supports them. They give them things they need to survive as humanity. But they've crossed the line. They're about to ascend, like all of them. So 5 Pebbles is like their child, effectively, that is going to be left behind in all this. Like there isn't really another way about it. Sounds to me like 5 Pebbles sucks to suck. Ow! High five. Oh gosh, they're smart. Oh gosh. Oops, that's not the right way. Oh gosh. I'm doing it. I do have another pearl. That lore is very interesting. It is this pearl.
Oh, it's like dark blue. Oh,
Dark
it's that
blue.
one.
Dark
Do you
blue,
know
yeah.
where you found that one? Because that is gonna make it easier.
I found it in like the middle area map. I think it was almost industrial, maybe.
Was it industrial complex? Because industrial complex has a blue pearl. That might be.
Yeah, it either was industrial or outskirts.
Well, outskirts has a light blue, and industrial has a blue. So I don't really.
It's not light blue. It's...
Okay. Would you like to hear it?
Yes.
Okay. It's a production record of a mask God dang it, I am horrible.
God dang
It's a
it, I'm dead.
production record of a mask factory for what seems to be its last time in service. Have you seen a bone mask? Likely not. They're all gone with their owners. In ancient times, the masks were actually about showing spiritual persuasion. Covering the face is a way to symbolically abate itself.
Wait,
Christ.
hold on. Continue.
I'm gonna send you the
No,
link.
no,
I'm gonna not the
it's
link,
fine,
not
it's
the link.
fine.
I'm gonna freaking.
I'm just making a realization. Do continue.
No, realization first.
No, continue. I need
God
to
dang
be
it.
sure first.
Okay. In ancient times, the masks were actually about showing spiritual persuasion, covering the face as a way to symbolically abate the self. Then, of course, that was quite subverted as excessively ornate and lavish masks became an expression of identity. Some public persons did have problems with narrow doorways. Originally, monks in a temple would make the masks using bone plaster, and when the production was automated, it would generally remain on the same site. So the old stones could radiate the material with holiness, I suppose. This is one such facility called Sighthouse. Or this is from one such facility called Sighthouse, which was here on Pebble's grounds. In the Iterator projects, many old industrial religious sites like this were remodeled and incorporated. I think this one was made to provide pellets of holy ash to Pebbles, but knowing him, he probably hasn't used much of it.
I'm not sure, actually. I'm still halfway in between whether this is the case or not. That sounds like almost word for word the Mask Maker's dialogue in Hollow Knight.
I have no clue what you're talking. I know who you're talking about.
I want to eat
But
the sun. Someone says, welcome.
What?
Comrade Moki, welcome. They want to eat the sun.
I cannot suggest it. I just have to say.
It's a little high, it's a little spicy. Make sure you bring lots of water.
Yeah, for real.
Respectable. True. Who hasn't tried to eat the sun at least once in their youth? You know the Mask Maker in Hollow Knight?
Yes. I know who you're talking about, and I know their dialogue. I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
I might be having the wrong dialogue in my head. Because the Mask Maker, not the Mask Maker's dialogue, but dialogue about the Mask Maker in the journal, I think.
Oh, the journal has dialogue on the Mask Maker?
It might not have dialogue on that. Yeah, there's
Hold on,
some
I'm looking.
Mask Maker.
I'm looking it up.
God damn it! Is it a reference to the Mask Maker? Maybe there's just masks in this world. Maybe that's what the deal is.
I'm fairly certain that Hollow Knight and Rain World came out on the same year.
True. So they couldn't have possibly drawn any dialogue or lore. You make a fair point. Do we ever see anyone in a mask?
Release. I mean, the vultures.
It's just the sun texture that I like. That's beautiful. The vultures actually are pretty interesting, that they're little masks. Oh, wait. That has so many implications, the words you've just said. What do you... Also, hold on. Was I meant to, like, eat the fish thing when I did? Because, like, these are right next to each other in the line.
What?
The skyfish.
Skyfish? You mean the sky centipede?
Sky centipede.
The centawing?
Skyfish.
I think... I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm almost certain you were probably supposed to go to Sky Islands before freaking Pebbles.
Nah.
State.
I mean, it makes...
Yeah.
It seems pretty rational that it definitely incited me to go to where I did. And also the flowers, actually. I just realized, like, that one little detour we made that didn't make any sense was a necessary one. It's all coming together.
So, Rain World released in March 28th of 2017, and then Hollow Knight released in February 24th of 2017. So they released like very close to each other.
People just had some ideas about a little fella with a little circular eye face and his little adventures.
Looking at like good platformers.
That was a little adventurer time in history.
When did Ori and the Blind Forest come out?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
gonna tie it together.
Ori is really close to both of these too, isn't it?
It's so funny. Like Ori, Slug Cats, and freaking the Knight. They're just also like freaking little guys' adventures.
They're doing their best. And sure, the Knight is a highly trained warrior who like left the place that he was born and came back when the siren's call of the egg breaking.
Hold on. Comrade Monkey says I have a PlayStation friend born in 2017. They're like 6 years old.
They're like a little baby.
That's a child.
You can befriend children. They won't betray you, probably.
I don't know about that one.
The last time I had a child betray me, wasn't pretty.
I have a sibling. That says enough.
That's fair. Well, welcome to the stream, Sunslayer.
Sunslayer.
He wants to eat the sun. It is his quest.
Betray the child instead. Monkey, no! Comrade Monkey, no!
It's true.
Andy, no!
Goddamn. Should've never stood a chance.
You can actually get to freaking Sky Island just by going,
Left?
left, yeah.
Well, that's good. Gosh dang bird. Whoa, get caught on a rock,
It's just a
dweeb.
problem. There we go.
Thanks. Oh man, these jumps are tough. Got some tough jumps you're requesting of me over here. But if anyone can make them, my character can, probably. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Wow, I like just barely made that, even with my crazy fling though. Oh, come on.
I think it's time to get going.
Maybe.
Ooh. I don't like these close calls.
Not close
Just in general, actually.
It's fine.
They are close. It's close to you. That's close enough.
I don't have the food shelter right now. So I guess we're just
but it should be fine.
Live, laugh, hate children. I just saw that. Comrade Monkey, you seem like a great person. I'm glad to have you along. To be clear, Comrade Monkey didn't make that message. They're the person that hates the children. Oh man.
Oh boy.
Sky is lands.
Sky is lands.
Wait a minute, is this the... This is
Yeah.
like... This is Hunter.
Yeah.
The super difficult jumps.
Oh, new Skugs, haven't seen him yet. Oh yeah, Percy's in the chat.
The Skugs. They're beautiful. Welcome, Percy. Hey, I think I know where our shelter is. Maybe? I have to thank a follower after I don't die real quick. Oh my goodness, what's with all the orange lizards?
Thank you, Andy. I worked late into the night on these.
You didn't have to, but you did.
I did.
Let me just say. Thank you for the follow, Comrade Monkey YT. I hope you're having a great time eating the sun. How much time do we have?
You know, I think you can finish the game, the campaign today. Honestly,
Let's see.
assuming that you don't get caught up on anything.
Like these very difficult jumps.
No, just like later on. I know you can make these jumps, you've done it before.
Yeah, but what if I can't? What if I lost the ability to? You don't know.
See, this is coward's talk.
So show off mine later. Percy's gonna be joining.
What is in your hand? It is, it's Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Whoa, new sprites. Oh, Double Mustache is here. Is this your first time seeing the new sprites?
Yes, why is that the fastest gray lizard I've ever seen in my life?
My god, oh my god, it is, yeah.
Oh my goodness. What kind of drugs is that lizard on? I had to do it.
My god, everyone's here.
My goodness.
We got Squid, Mustache, Andy.
The horde is coming.
You've alerted the horde.
Terrible zombie scream.
Just a meme that's just freaking. Just a weird like image of you've alerted the chat. Yeah, exactly that.
Avoid the chat.
Sorry, was that a tongue? No, it's a worm. It's a grappling worm.
Yeah, this is nothing out of the ordinary, and you're being ridiculous. There's a bunch of wiring in here. Like, is this still a part of Five Pebbles?
Sky Islands.
Maybe. Ew, wretched. The creature is wretched in nature.
Yeah, we're in Skylands because we're gonna get the two last things that we need to finish the quest.
Apparently a dandelion.
Sleeping on it.
Oh yeah, he is a nice little sleeping art. He's a little fella. He's a chubby little guy.
The body is round.
Rotund, if you will.
Your particular rotundness.
It attributes to the fact that you seem to not care.
I love that line so much.
Just shows how much of an ass that guy is.
He's such a like Pebbles is such a freaking asshole, but like
what's this?
I like him anyway. He's funny in his own kind of way.
Alright, I'm gonna kill all of you if you don't immediately stop.
You should.
I've become Five Pebbles. Oh hey.
Delicious.
Well, that's one of the things.
5 Pepsi.
5 Pepsi. 5
Don't question it. You'll understand when you're done with the entire game. You'll know. It's a surprise. It's a surprise tool we'll save for later.
Well, I found a dandelion.
You know what I mean.
I found a dandelion. Who's gonna watch it?
Dandelion peach.
Can you? I'm trying to get the bat. Oh, does it have the bat in its mouth? Or
yeah,
something?
no, they hunt the bats.
How dare you? I guess I just have to kind of wander. On the hunt.
Wow, my favorite creature, the who's a what's it?
Now you get back in there. Tell them that who's a what's it is of no interest to me.
Yummy.
Hey, I found the thing I just ate.
Yay!
Cool.
Food.
This way.
Can reject John Slug World, embrace Lazor. There is a mod out there, Andy, that I feel like you in particular would enjoy for this game. That basically just replaces your model with a lizard.
Lizard cat.
So what are we playing after this? The next one in the line, which is Artificer. Going in, the game's order.
Okay, well,
and not the chronological.
I kind of damned myself.
Yeah, you did. How in the world have you...
Aww. I messed up, guys.
Oh. There's no way. Wait, there is way.
Well, now what?
Well, now what? You're not even holding anything.
Fair. It was a really cool jump for the moment, though. You have to acknowledge it.
Squid says fat fuck needed Squid Kata.
I see now. That's actually quite helpful. Nah, but my god.
It is really.
Hey, I'll leave behind. I'll be back for you someday. Or I won't. This is your house now. This just in, breaking news. Fat fuck reported to need a squid gator pronto. But I don't understand, like, whoa, what are you all doing here? Ow. Ow,
Well, I mean, you need one, so, like, you know.
Bullying me.
Also, just freaking, someone needs to make it a trend to just post a picture of Gourmand in the server chat on Friday.
Fat fuck Friday.
Specifically on flat flock.
Flat flock.
Fat flock. Flat flock Friday, you fucking losers. Does anyone follow the freaking the freaking alligator account on Twitter?
Don't worry, you have time. You can get it.
They post a freaking video of just alligators with the song yeah.
It's okay.
Dear Christ.
Do some tongue twisters. You'll pick it up in no time.
No, thank God, Percy. Thank God you had to miss me reading words out loud earlier. It was genuinely just depressing.
Hiya! Oof, that jump is still really tense.
Everyone just posts a picture of Gourmand every Friday without context. Only the chatters know. They're the real ones.
And the people who were here at the time. Join the Discord for such intensely amusing things. Oh wow, thank goodness for the cicada. Oh wow, that didn't help.
Can you, like, pounce with a cicada? Am I dumb?
Well, if you can, I'm gonna try now.
Yeah. I mean, I'm dumb all the time, that's, like, without question, but, like, you know.
What's this way? What's this way, though?
The wrong way.
Are you sure about that?
No, not entirely.
He just grabbed me.
Oh, look, a pearl.
Well, what is on it?
I don't know. It's white.
What does it say?
Probably nothing.
Oh, my mission.
Your mission.
Said it was the wrong way.
It can come to an end all here.
Oh, there was a red thing there too. That's not the point. Oh. Wait, did you just grab my thing? Ow. Also, I'm pretty sure you just grabbed the thing and left with it, so. He took over my mission. Alright, that's the way to go.
Squid says you can kinda, but it also just does not work.
Great. Sounds like the optimal way to do that.
Chomp. I wish slug cats were real slugs. That's another mod out there. It's just called, I think it's just called Slug. It just completely removes your limbs.
It sounds inconvenient.
Like it probably is, but like it just makes it look like you just kind of wiggle around like a slug. It's kind of funny.
Oh. Gotcha.
Slugs in fursuits. I want to see a slug cat fursuit. That's gotta look cool. Like it's in the actual art style of the game.
That is an interesting idea, actually. Any slug suitors out there?
I know about a snail suitor. That thing's adorable. They use their like little shell as a backpack.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Also, I've pretty much done my mission the moment I can get back.
Sorry guys, the furry escaped there for a second.
Imagine having interests.
My god, imagine like a furry doing your freaking your slug cat, your scug art.
I couldn't imagine. Couldn't be me. Safari
Imagine your
Leash.
scug art actually turning out well because it's a furry did it.
I mean, that's the requirement on the internet, really.
No, I mean a slug with fake ears. I have input on that, but I will not say it.
Okay.
The horrors of. Okay, you know the Video Cult like official Twitter account.
Kind of.
I'm pretty sure there are leaked official images of 5 Pebbles wearing a cat suit.
Interesting.
Like a cat boy outfit.
seems in character for me.
No, no, I will not cease.
No. No, my
The truth
mission.
must be spoken.
Gosh dang it.
Catboy Pebbles is out there.
Oh, this is like a gateway.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's a gateway for them.
Where the hell does it lead?
I'm being told to stop by the
It's another gateway. Oh my goodness, it just gets more and more interesting. Oh my god, it's another gateway. What is this?
Well, yeah, because it's lizard gateways.
Yeah, but they're usually shelters at this point.
God.
Well, what is that? Is that a seed?
What is that?
Hey, I'm back here.
What is it? Squid. Squid. I don't even want to think about the answer to that. Oh, that's a colored pearl.
No, it isn't. That's like a seed or something. Or,
No,
no,
that's
it
a pearl.
is. All
No,
right.
it's a pearl.
Well,
It's glinting.
Tell me what it says.
Okay, well, let me look at the wiki. Let me get up the wiki. Guys, it's time for the horrible reading of me stuttering over my own words.
Drawing a furry slug right now. Posted in the Discord.
You know, I will not be reading this out loud. I'm gonna have you read this out loud.
Alright, send it to me. If you're joining the Discord, that is gonna.
Okay, it's either dark purple or dark fuchsia. That looked like a dark fuchsia.
Yeah, that didn't look like dark purple. That was dark fuchsia. We've seen the dark purple one in passing.
Yeah, okay, here you go. You may read that out as you please.
Alright.
I am not.
I can't look at chat for now. So I'm gonna play the game while reading. Fully blind. Let's do this. I remember this. It isn't pleasant reading. But if you must hear it, this is what it says. 1654116. Private Forest. Big Sis Moon, 5 pebbles. So, Big Sis Moon, does that mean looks to the moon, or is that a separate person? Wait a minute! BSM, isn't that the person that delivered with Hunter?
No, that was NSH.
Message. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Before you continue reading, Squid, we've agreed that,
We can read them, because we're not going to go back and forth for all of them.
yeah. So I'm gonna, like, grab them from the wiki, and one of us is gonna read it out loud on stream.
So we can make fluffy skies without being inaccurate. Whoa! I rocket jumped, guys! That's a TF2 reference. Hey, I got a rocket. Oh, God!
But BSM, I mean, what do you think it is?
I mean, is that looks to the moon? Or is that a separate person? Or is that
I
the
mean,
people
it's-
who made looks to the moon?
It probably looks to the moon.
Oh, so this thing can attack, guys. I figured out.
Big Sis Moon looks to the moon. It's moon.
OMG, can I be the narrator? I mean, you could if you joined the call. Ahem.
Squid, we're only doing the ones that we find.
Yeah, we're not doing everyone. If we find a pearl, we're doing an imagined adventure. Immediately lower your groundwater consumption to 1/5 of the current intake. Stop whatever it is you're doing. Please stop. As your local group's senior, I order you. As your senior, I plead, stop. 5 pebbles. You could not have chosen a worse moment to disturb me. You have ruined everything. PSM, please. 5 pebbles. I almost had it. I will never forget this. Well, geez. Sounds like them getting drowned or attacked because they're groundwater.
Lore.
It sounds like they slammed them with rain like continuously. And if I had to guess, lore-wise, they had the intention of basically killing them because they see death as an out. But the thing is, because of that same lore, they can't go attempt to do that to themselves because they won't be able to view the result of their own action. Oh my god, sniper, oh my god. Anyways, let me open up chat again. Hey, please help me. Please help me. mean, there's no thing this time. Hey guys, have you seen the thing? There's meant to be a thing here. I found the thing.
Yippee! Rip it, bozo.
Rip bozo.
Scab gaming.
Hey. Hey thing. Hey, no. Hey, oh. Hey.
Why are Centowings just so like that?
Get over here.
Bird.
You can't prove that.
I think I can. Just like in general.
You just flee. How dare you?
What is that? It's a Centowing.
Obviously. Can you get overground before you slowly bleed out and die? Cool.
So smart.
Thank you.
You're just your brain is so large.
No.
Oh
Need that.
no no.
Oh, that's not it. Hold on, let me just. What? What?
You might want to go down there and grab it before it goes. Okay, this is just sad. Okay.
I'll go after it.
Oh my god.
He spins.
Your karma.
My karma.
Your karma.
Build it back up. The point is, I kind of need that thingamabob.
I mean, yeah, but you could have found another one, probably, maybe, possibly.
The only one in the whole place. Ignore that
Oh my
I sometimes just stretch out of existence. Man, that is rough. He almost.
I find it very interesting that sometimes when you kill an animal in this game, it actually rides around still living for a bit before dying. Beautiful, brutally detailed. It really is.
It is quite interesting.
I was playing co-op the other day, and we found out in horror that you can literally pin animals to like surfaces using spears.
Hey, like that.
Yeah, like that. Only it was very brutal because it didn't stop. It didn't die when it was pinned to the wall, so it was just sitting there writhing around, being pelted with spears constantly.
Horrible.
It was a literal pin cushion. It had like 5 spears stuck in it into the wall.
All right. Mission segment 1 completed. Should probably get a little snack over here. Yeah,
When they
but
pin, it can break out of the spear. Yeah, that's true.
yeah,
But to be fair, it was a spearmaster just utterly assaulting a green lizard. So like it was not coming back anytime soon.
oh dear. Munch, munch.
I love brutality in games. No.
No.
Why would you do that to lizard?
Whoops! I didn't see
Andy
it.
is distraught.
Don't worry about it, Andy. No lizard brutality happens on the stream. It's fine. Don't worry.
Nothing bad is ever going to happen to the Kennedys.
Something about hydraulic beanbags and shit.
I don't know what that means.
It says
I read
nothing
the same
about
message, but I have no
hydraulics or
idea.
beanbags. I have no idea. Hey, he made his way out.
Jeremy.
I love him.
Fear.
Yep. Nope, nope. Jeremy, mind if I borrow you for a second? Thanks.
Go more gamers. Food quest done!
That's it.
It's time for sleepies!
Now let's save that.
Save your
yeah.
progress! Never have to do that again!
That was inconvenient. Alright, so now our only mission, head west. Which I think we can do from where we are. Or
You gotta go into outskirts.
outskirts we can get to from up here, I think.
You can get to, Industry? No. Farm?
I think farm, yeah. It has to be farm.
Yeah. Farmer race, then into outskirts, then boogie.
Then we boogie boogie. We are gonna complete this
Krabby
campaign.
Patty recipe has been completed.
Now that it's the implication that I am the Krabby Patty.
No, I think that... I mean, unless it's, like, being mixed around in your guts, but, like, that is not fun to think about.
Horrible.
You are a chef. I need to... Hold on, I need to send the freaking image that Dakota sent me once of, like, Gourmand freaking cooking.
I found the pathway. It's a very
Yippee!
winding pathway.
Yeah... It'll be fine.
Whoops. Sorry. Sorry about that. Inconvenient. Apologies. I am gonna need one, actually.
There we go, I found it.
This is where me and Jeremy part ways.
Alright, if anyone wants to see the funny Gourmand meme, look in the memes chat in the Discord server that is in the description, I think.
It's
Isn't
in
it?
the about, yeah.
In the about.
Oh my goodness. I don't think the squidcada worked. It's a good way to get you sub. The outer expanse.
I mean, like Mustache said, it's a good way to get to Subterranean, though.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll just figure it out as I go. I have a plan to get past that room, and I'm gonna throw away all my karma trying it. Oh, wait a minute.
Hmm.
No thanks to that.
Hmm?
I'm headed to outskirts, baby.
Nice.
Oh man, Hunter. The Dragon Slayer, that's Hunter. Oh, I didn't even notice they all have different arts. That's cool. That's a really cool art.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. We're going to outskirts, right? Hunter the Gamer. Outskirts? Yep. Am I right here?
I'm going to take a quick look.
It's not that.
Freaking, there's the map, good god.
Gaming. Oh, is it? No, that's like.
Gaming.
Is it this Max Karma place? Because I don't. Doesn't seem right. No, no, no. That's that farmlands.
Subterranean. Outskirts, not outskirts. Freaking, yeah, outskirts. Outskirts. Where in the world is this gate?
I mean, your substation is subterranean, so yeah. Outskirts to drainage to subterranean is my favorite route. Where is the entrance to drainage? Is that the entrance to drainage right there?
Oh, I see the entrance to drainage.
Is it that?
Oh, that's horrible. Wait, go back down. Where were you looking?
That?
Yeah, I believe so. I personally dislike where drainage system puts you out when it comes to subterranean.
I mean, will it get me there, though?
It will, yes.
Alright, let's do it.
It's still awful, though.
I can withstand any challenge.
Make a lantern when you're able to.
I'd rather go to farmer race than subterranean. Haha. Too bad. make a lantern when you're able to? I mean, I'll figure out if I can.
Didn't tell me that there's a freaking way to go through it on Farmer Race.
Well,
Oh god, you're right, there is.
we're a bit too late.
LF. What is LF?
I'm chilling. Oh no, I'm not chilling. I'm not chilling, guys.
You're not chilling.
Okay. We have lots of karma, don't worry about it.
Oh right, you do glow, I forgot.
Yeah, I glow. I'm a glowy boy, don't even worry about it. There's a spear this time.
Thank god you did stupid food quest before this.
I mean, of course I did the stupid food quest. That was my whole thing.
Yep. Okay, well, see, the funny thing here is, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was optional.
You can't prove that.
No, it's optional. You don't have to do the food quest.
It's not optional to my guy.
It's not optional. Your entire goal in life is to eat the entire planet.
It's not optional. I'm hungry. I played 7 games of Hunter and I still hit the range. The food quest gives me something, probably.
Oh, it does. It's just if you don't do monk next, I don't think you're gonna get it.
I mean, it should just... It should just be, right?
No.
Alright, well maybe we'll do monk next.
Well, I mean, okay, the thing is, it's not something that's like... It's more of like a weirdly fun Easter eggy type deal.
Does doing the food quest just give me like more food options?
No.
More food ability?
It's kind of like finding the Hunter Longlegs.
Alright.
In the type that it's like something has the chance to appear.
Is it big boy?
Squid says, "Please don't do monk. It's just worse survivor." Bestie, we know. You've told us many times.
Well, maybe just tell me what it is and we won't do monk.
I will not tell you until you're to the end of Gourmand.
Very well.
Which also means chat will not tell you until you're to the end of monk or Gourmand. I mean.
And Gourmand, yeah. Also, it means we're gonna end the stream and do the food tier list.
Yeah, the food tier list.
Yeah, maybe we'll...
Kirby. Oh my god.
Just tier everything. Maybe we'll have Percy here for that. I don't really know where I'm going in hindsight.
Salamander.
Oh,
Food
like,
tier list, let's go! Okay.
let's fucking go.
You're so buoyant.
I'm a buoyant fella.
It's a struggle I relate to greatly.
You've been outplayed, sir. Take your L at the door.
Go down left and you should either find the gate or get soft locked. That's a concerning statement to hear.
Either find the gate or get soft lock. Good to know. I don't know how I'm meant to go down left. Well, I guess I can... I think I actually took a wrong turn then because there was a down option. I'm sure they're just being dramatic. Soft locked, more like trash over blah blah blah. The bat swarm. Oh, you suck. There's the down. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm trying to go down here. They're all making this very difficult for me. Okay, hold on.
Oh, Archon's here.
Hello. We're just completing our mission of eating all of the things. You've actually already completed it.
Also, technically, new looks. They're just more detailed now.
We got some new fellas. Wait. This is nothing.
I wouldn't say they're fluffier, they're just more shapely. Like, they're not just blobs.
Oh, is this down? This is probably down.
That's like 3 downs, though.
This down looks the most down.
Yeah, it does. Kinda. Yeah, it does, 'cause it's the only one that leads directly down.
Hey, now this is looking familiar.
Literally never seen that room in my Rain World career.
My dire Rain World career. Oh, I'm gonna super drown. I'm not just gonna drown, I'm gonna turbo drown. I'm getting a premium subscription to drowning. Alright. Now we're heading left. What is with all the water puzzly thingies? Alright, let me just... halfway through the cycle, we got plenty of time. Gmod collision sound. Wasn't this full of leeches?
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah, there's no leeches. That was a Survivor thing.
Yep.
Oh my
Or at least
god.
a, not Gourmand thing anyway.
The leeches aren't yet here. That's so beautiful. So I can fall in very safely. Wow, nature. Am I right? It slowly just becomes worse and worse. There's like a Leviathan by the time you're like the latest in the timeline.
You come here a saint and freaking there's just an actual Leviathan clipping out of the walls.
I'm sorry, am I stuck? I'm so dead, aren't I?
Oh no.
I got stuck. I'm too fat.
What in the world? No, you oh, I think I know what you did.
Got stuck.
It's not a straight tunnel. You know that, right?
Meh.
Like there's a curve in it.
Meh.
Nice.
I take out my anger.
This is just how the drainage.
It's just a byproduct of the society we live in.
Bird.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dear God.
Oh, hey, my spear. Oh.
This truly is sad.
Oh, I got plenty of karma. We can do this tons of times. You missed a shelter near where you need to go. I recommend looking for it this time. It's fair, but also where? Never come back here to smoke. I will not spoil where. Mwahaha, I can't believe this. Drainage system. Maybe you have to go right there? Oh, you know what? I know where it is. I totally do. I messed up my jump.
Hello?
Oh my goodness.
What
That-
is good?
Hello, Ninja. Welcome. I don't think you have us
Is
like
I.
drawn, so you're just sort of here. An ephemeral creature. Can I get
Oh.
by this? What is happening?
Whoa.
Ah, no.
My God.
We got the gang in here.
Hey, whoa,
Oh
hi,
my God,
I'm
look at third.
Oh my god,
Force.
Force is here.
Can't stop him.
We can't. Welcome, Percy, but also welcome, Ninja. As a strange creature.
Whoa, look, it's the new one.
It's the new one.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's pretty good.
Hey, pretty good.
Ninja, it's been a while since you've been on stream. We're playing Rain World.
Yeah, it has. It has been a while. How we doing?
We're doing good. We're about to... Well, we're about to. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're about to do it. Ah! 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 Oh, I'm fine.
My God.
Don't die now.
Some gameplay on this game, but like also not.
It's also nice that you get to meet the gang. Ninja.
See,
This
someone
is-
gets it. It is fluffier.
The most goated show in history, The Mandalorian. You can't beat it.
What?
New episodes every Wednesday, by the way. Not sponsored.
We're very much not sponsored by the Mandalorian. I don't think we could be less sponsored by anything.
I would love to be. So is the best.
Is your explanation for the fact that you've not been here, that you've just been continuously the entire time?
I've been binging 3 seasons of Mandalorian. That's
Yeah,
why.
exactly.
You should go check it out on disneyplus.com/59BE8BF-59BF44-EAF31AF48F.
You got like account info to go with that?
Yeah, my social security number is. God, I think my mic cut out.
That is true, yeah, you are fluffier. I'm talking about the Percy's little character on the stream. Oh my gosh, you can actually do moderation for the stream that you're a moderator for.
So like, when did the squad pull up? I'm confused.
I don't know. I'm trying to
Or
figure out
how did
exactly
this,
which
uh,
one it is.
How did this all form?
Oh, you're talking about this group of this gaggle, this group
Yes,
of
the gang,
cretins.
the commons, the
I met Percy through
the
Dungeons and
re-
Dragons, and that was it.
Nice.
That's the whole story.
like.
And it's been
Okay.
hell ever since.
Oh wow.
I've only ever regretted it.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, no. Okay. Yo, Sixth Stream, my favorite streamer. Oh, that guy seems neat.
Looks like a new beard.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen him lately.
Especially
Okay,
with his first month of subscription.
You have so many badges. I completely forgot about that.
I'm like sub for like what, 5 months now? I'm a first month subscriber, moderator, prime sub. I don't know.
Oh my god, what do
Probably-
I get to moderate?
When do you get to moderate? I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you the moderating type, Percy?
I mean, I have before.
Respectable. We'll ponder it. I'll put an interview in with my mod team. Shuffles 5 feet over. So what do you think?
I think that it's ad time, bitch.
Okay, that's respectable. It is
Oh, it's ad time?
That's ad time.
I love ad time.
There is an ad running now.
Dang it, I can't do it anymore.
Money.
Yeah, only one person can redeem ad time because it doesn't cooldown. So now people just get to see me doing flips.
Whoa.
I wanted that with the highlighted message.
Oh, my bad. Jit.
Shit.
Juvenile in training, you know what I'm saying?
Juvenile in training.
I hate you. I wouldn't want to do that, okay? My bad. Do you want more?
Jesus.
Now all I can do. Why are people's messages purple?
They're highlighting the
Highlighting.
message.
Oh, you can do that.
Munching and
I didn't
crunching.
know.
Munching and crunching.
I'm like a Twitch newbie out here.
It's true. Well, it was a recent addition that I added. It's one of the things you can use points on.
Oh, wait, it costs points? That's a scam. I mean, that's a great investment.
It's true. Both of those things.
Yeah, let me do it. Yay.
Yay. I remember when I think your first ever
Purple.
subscription, you just had the voice to text just go yee.
Hooray!
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 I am so thrilled about this situation. Guys, Slug World, just a week away.
Just a week away, guys.
Isn't that
Slug
Christmas
World.
is only 9 months away.
Oh my gosh. Alright,
It's just bad. We know.
What is that? I didn't
It's
like
just a
that.
salamander. It's just different color.
Didn't like.
Ooh,
Ooh is right. We made it to a shelter.
scrumptious.
You mean the flower?
Yeah.
It's true. Shoreline,
Shoreline top 2. No,
Agreed.
you're in fact incorrect on this one. I'm sorry, Squid.
Shoreline's frightening.
Shoreline is terrifying.
Subterranean, sorry. People are blowing through their points. The economy is in shambles.
Outskirts is mid.
Actually, it's on the right
No!
side. Hold on, why is he actually cooking? This silly people Discord. That is a pretty good meme I just saw. Are you alright, Ninja?
My
Oh my
fries
gosh, guys,
covered
you
in
can make a
hair 'cause I
squid.
dropped it on the floor.
Why did you drop your fries on the floor?
GG. I got quivering hands.
I see.
It's a squid.
I went too hard.
That's so true. He's so real for that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I have a jellyfish, and I'm gonna go eat the jellyfish.
Back. But it's time to indulge in the Mandalorian. Not sponsored.
Very well. Farewell, and I
Good
wish
luck.
you good luck
In a
on your
bit.
quest.
GG.
And there he goes. Like ships in the night.
Rip.
So yeah, that's Ninja. One of my most normalist friends. Legitimately, actually, it's impressive. Sail away. Like ships in the night. Imagine having less than 15,000 points. Jesus.
I have 12.2k at the moment. I
is
had
that?
16 point something k before I started spending points.
Get
Well,
outta
unlike you guys, I have a life.
here. Yeah, you took one recently.
Mhm.
Huh?
But the courts can't be held accountable for that. This is nonsense. I'm sleepy in the water.
Yeah, wait, what did happen to, like, hydrate and stuff?
I removed them because they're kind of intrusive. Unless I was gonna like exclusively play Valorant and need to be reminded to drink water.
Mm.
Which, as we all know, any Valorant player needs to be reminded of, or else they will die.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Common non-green creature L. What do you mean by that? And wait, which one? Which non-green creature are you talking about?
There are multiple non-green creatures.
There are 2 now.
Facts.
Used to me being the non-green creature.
End stream for 20,000 points. Thoughts? I think it needs to be a bit higher. It's
Yeah, freaking
fu-
bit higher.
20 billion.
Yeah, I can get behind that. $2,001 points.
50,001. Nah. I'm glad there aren't leeches, because I definitely just messed that up.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what is happening right now? Excuse me.
What?
There we go. Wall jump that time. You make this an option after I spend all my points.
This is not looking good.
This is really not looking good. What? I'm fully stuck.
Oh my god.
This place strikes again.
This is just sad. Spookstar 2 is here.
Welcome, Spookstar. My goodness, everyone's flowing from the woodworks.
Wow, there's a whole 10 people here.
We need to complete our mission. We can't afford failure. Nope, I missed it.
You got a tree? Question mark?
A tree.
It sure is something.
What do you?
Delicious.
What do you mean by this?
Creatura.
La Creatura.
Got it. Jellyfish forged. As one does.
What? What did you just do?
I forged a jellyfish.
Created life.
I love Geared Blaze.
I actually hate Kieran Plays a lot.
Yeah, that
Ew.
channel seems a bit
What a
overrated
weirdo.
at this point.
Least favorite streamer out there.
Personally, I was
Honestly.
a bit more of a fan when he was a bit smaller, but ever since he has like 2 viewers, kind of not for me.
God, and those losers that he brings on stream with him.
Oh my god,
Ooh,
I know,
don't
right?
even get me started on the one with the weird mouth thing.
That was weird. You could get the same amount of food just by using it and not. That's weird.
Okay, but that's lame.
What if
Loser
I-
behavior.
What if I forged a jellyfish? That would be cooler.
Did you ever think about that, Squid?
Did you even think before you spoke about the idea of forging a jellyfish in the ashes
What
of
if
fire?
what if the fullness isn't from actually eating it and from the joy of creating something?
Maybe the joy of creation was the friends we made along the way.
Oh god.
I missed the
Also,
Kieran
good
I saw
question about-
like 1 week ago when I found him randomly in a YouTube video. That guy was cool. He's changed. Hey, Karma Flower. Oh no!
Hey.
What a what?
No!
What is
No!
It's happening live in the playthrough.
Oh god! Nature's changing!
Ugh.
I thought it would remain the same forever.
Back, foul beast!
I'm actually about to drown.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm
no,
in
don't.
the
Not.
surface.
Oh my god, no!
Oh, it's because I went
No.
it backwards. Oh, this is-
Also, Jay, was my cat supposed to be able to open its eyes? And
Do you want it to open its eyes?
I just realized it didn't open its eyes. I kind of thought it would.
Do you want to? Do you want it to?
Yes.
Your cat is
Okay.
always in a sheer
Then I will
fury.
change that now.
Let there be sight.
Let
That
that be
is
sight.
that is a pretty good quote. Water mechanics can be a bit finicky, especially with like the low visibility areas.
I have to do some weird finagling with the third eye though.
Wait.
Hi, Cedar.
I love how
Okay.
freaking Falcon and Dakota's turned out.
Too
I'm
bad
excited
they'll
to see
never
this too.
be seen again.
Okay, mouth closed, eye open, or what?
Yeah, no.
When do you want your eyes open?
I open talking.
Okay, eye open talking.
Real eye opener that when I spoke.
A real one. So real for that.
He sinks so far in the water.
He just plummeted.
Blunk.
Sleepy. Drainage system. Yippee! Also, welcome Spookstar 2. I just realized the 20,001 points is their first message. Lovely to see you. Welcome.
Hola.
I think I recognize them actually in hindsight, now that I looked at them for like half a second. Which means it's doubly good to see them.
I've heard the name Spookstar so much today, and I think it's coincidence, but it's weird.
You think it's a coincidence? Where else have you been hearing Spookstar?
I honestly think I might have been asleep whenever I heard this, but I don't know.
Is the implication that you heard it in a dream?
It's been a day. Because I strictly remember hearing Spookstar before this. So yes, I'm almost certain I heard this in a dream.
Alright, let me see if this works. Ooh, made it. No leeches for me today. I've had my leeches. I'm good on leashes, thanks. I am saving room for dessert. I'm everywhere. Alright.
You see this one? Oh god. Spookstar is like that guy that everyone sees in their dreams, except it's like the random Twitch
There's
viewer.
nothing going... There's no entrance. I just drowned.
Farmer raise might be a better way.
You think so?
There is a
Surrender
path
to the
that
farm.
goes to subterranean through Farmer Raise.
Alright, well let's do that then.
Alright, here you go, Percy.
Oh my god, I can have eyes.
I'm freaking... Just send it here. Site, it shall be yours.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Alright, passage. Oh, it's letting me use Dragon Slayer again. That's interesting.
That is
Oh.
interesting.
What big eyes I have.
What big eyes you have.
Maybe Dragon Slayer's just
the
powerful.
farm.
Alright, Farmer Raise, you say.
Double passage.
Alright, so where in Farmer Raise?
Like far, far, far left. As far left as you can left.
Well, guys, I have eyes now.
Hello.
Far up in there?
Yeah, right about there.
Right about here?
No.
No, I need to go... There, that's good.
Yeah. I mean, okay, Squid is saying no.
Squid is saying
But to
no?
be fair, I don't think you can go to that shelter is the thing, can you?
This one? Yeah, I can.
Oh no, yeah, you can go. Okay, yeah, then that one, I guess.
Well, I mean, with that doesn't lead... anywhere.
We'll tell that to Squid.
Yes there, no, I'm saying yeah. So here. Chat delay. Ah, yeah. Chat delay. This is it. Alright.
Chat delay moment.
Yes.
Sad chat delay moment.
Absolute chat delay moment.
This is a certified delay moment.
Alright, I gotta get my fluffy face over there.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Now just go up and...
Yes, I just have to get past a giant tribe of orange lizard, but I forgot about that, so don't worry. I won't remember that there's a giant tribe of orange lizards until later in the story.
It's just not there if you don't think about it.
Good point.
Orange lizards aren't real, silly.
Orange lizards can't hurt you, honey. They're not real.
It was all just a dream. Go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep, red lizard, it's fine.
Like the Gourmand, I too hunger. It is time for me to go find food. I will be back.
Very well. We'll complete this mission while you're gone.
Good luck.
It'll be great.
Wow, that J person.
I'm still here! I was
What is
I
the
was just about
point?
to I was just about to need to say something. When you get to the end of Farmer Race, there's going to be a massive drop. Just trust yourself and jump, okay?
Cool, 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 cool. Haha, massive swarm of orange lizard avoided. Ignore the ones actively chasing me. They aren't real if I don't acknowledge them.
So true.
Here are 5 pebbles. Wait, see, the orange lizards are here out of sheer spite.
You don't have to do that to him.
Yeah, I did. I was hungry. Also, he was gonna shock me.
Ah.
Here.
Oh my god, there's another one.
Yeah, but I don't have time for that.
Ugh.
Whoa, that thing.
Reindeer.
Freaky.
Why did you run?
Because I can't access it. Reindeer, come here. Can I even get up here? Yeah, I can. Well, I don't know if I need a reindeer, actually. I for sure need a reindeer.
Squid said, you need a deer.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, whoa, look at its little deer face.
Oh. The silly.
That's nice. You're kidding me. It just stood in the one place I literally cannot access it. Come on. Oh! Its friend stood there. And now it's blocking him! What are you doing?
What's going on?
Alright, I got it. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening. We made it. They fixed the collision on that corner. Cool. It sure is. That grass is really angry. Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It fell.
poor thing.
These things are heavy. What is that art? I think it's like smoking a waterfall. What?
Looks like it.
Very
Something like
interesting.
that.
Welcome back, Jay.
Oh, you're back.
I'm not. I'm gonna be muting
So
as I eat
anyways, that
chips.
Jay person.
Man, I really enjoy their company and value them as a friend. God.
But I really hate them.
Munch, 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 munch. Man, this is like a haven. What's going on here? Hey, and there's a gate. I mean, I'm at like super turbo max karma, so if they don't accept me, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, sure, I don't have a bunch of dots, whatever that means, but I'm here.
Ooh.
I'm so exhausted. Rat smoking the booth, says Swift. They make a convincing argument. We're gonna complete this mission, gosh dang it. Whoosh. Yippee! Hooray! Do a flip. Okay.
Huh?
assuming this is the horrendous drop of death, so...
Looks like it. Oh,
Ah! Ah! I
thought
made
I
it.
slicked up in a win.
Whoa, hey, it's those weird things. Ugh. Ugh, I hate their natural habitat.
Mm.
Their natural habitat is freaky. I don't know. I'm about to have a crunchy, crunchy meal. I can't eat them together as a meal because they're the same item. What am I thinking? So crunchy. I love it. Definitely don't hate it. Subterranean. Yeah, this is a part of Subterranean.
Wow.
Oh, wait a minute. This is like we've been here. I think. It's so different. Or maybe we haven't. Oh. Rocket jump. It just shocked a bat? What the heck? You're so mean.
They're bullies.
Whoa, this is the biggest shelter I've ever seen.
Whoa.
It's shelter in a train car. That's so cool.
That is really cool.
I won't even see much. Train shelter, train shelter.
Train shelter. Train shelter.
Why are you so far suddenly?
I'm on the other side of my room.
That makes sense. You know, in hindsight. Cycle 80. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Wow. Ooh. This place is pretty. I don't know what is up there, but I'm not interested. Welcome back to End. Okay, well that's the only way to go, guys, so I'm going up there, I guess. Archon's back. It's true. People are gonna abuse the highlighted message. It's gonna show me their message every time. It's so many highlighted message. Alright, we're up here now. That doesn't seem like the way to go. Alright, well, it seems like the way to go.
It is in fact the correct way to go. You're
Are you
almost
sure
there.
about that?
Alright, I
You're
got
almost
this.
there.
Rolling, 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 rolling. I made it. Ooh, a gate.
Ooh.
Hey, this is the gate that he opened. This is like the industrial lock.
Yeah.
Evil grass. The grass is mischievous in nature. Whoa, my whole game froze for a second. This is a crazy lock. Yep. Cool. That's fine.
Hold on. What was that?
There's nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you saw that.
You're insane. You're insane. You're insane. You're insane. You're insane.
I mean, I have a feeling I know what it is, but
It's just a shelter.
You guys should all keep your eyes peeled.
Common chunky boy W. It's true.
Everyone, close your eyes.
And if you close your... There's a green thing here? I kind of want the green thing. Is the green unlock the entire new area?
Hmm.
Probably.
Eyes peeled.
I would be peeling no eyes. My eyes are like oranges when you like don't, you know, when you don't do that. So they're not peeled.
Right, yeah.
Oh, Riker's here.
Welcome. Hello. Man, the whole gang's here. And we're
Hello.
all here to see the big boy.
Big boy ending.
Big boy
Big
ending.
women.
Horrible. In fact, actually
Oh,
just
that's
awful.
cool.
Some might even say atrocious. It starts the way it ends, with spiders.
I don't like that thing.
I don't think anyone does.
Not a fan of
Or
it.
do I?
Or do I? What? Oh yeah! I missed. It's fine.
God. Just run.
Horrors beyond imagination.
I'm imagining them pretty well right now.
Big boy ending. Big boy ending.
Oh god! Oh no!
Ah, no. Horrible being. Ah.
Look at the real big boy ending with the friends who made along the way.
I'm fine. It dropped me. Let me catch my breath. What a dingus, really fumbled that one. Is there an area below? There is an area below. How is this place somehow worse? Also, wait. Okay,
Whoa.
there's rain. That is like a big old light. Sunken pier?
Sunken pier.
That's cool. Can there not be water, though?
Sounds like there's a bunch of water.
What?
What is that?
I'm outside.
Jesus?
Jesus.
It's a flower. Hey, the lanterns.
Gourmand finds happiness in nature.
This definitely implies that there's society here, at least. Oh, that's the ocean. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, boy. Side of the world. Wow, the world outside the wall is rough.
Another wall.
Ooh.
There you go.
Ooh, jumpies. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on.
Is that? No.
What?
I thought the grass was a creature.
It is a
No.
creature. It is a creature.
I mean, kinda, yeah, but like,
That's
no.
a creature.
That's a creature.
The grass is a creature.
No, not anymore. Sorry.
Bro died
Not
literally
anymore.
touching grass. This is what happens when you touch grass, gamers.
Yeah, don't touch it. It's poisonous.
It's poisonous. Oh, I'll be back.
Alright.
Let me know when I come back if anything exciting happens. And I
Will.
missed anything.
Okay.
Launched by the swamp itself. Oh my goodness.
The funny. Oh,
Huh.
he's running away.
That wasn't exciting at all. I mean, it's hardly worth mentioning, really. We don't have to bring that up. This music is so interesting.
It is.
This is really my jam, guys.
Huh?
Aw, the game hates me.
I love how you said that. It instantly cut out.
He instantly was done. Just like, nope. That joke is not funny. God, the floodlight is just something.
I wonder what that glowy thing is.
I'm also very curious.
Is that John Slugworld in the flesh?
I don't think so. I think it's an orb.
Under the orb.
Sunflower? I mean, could be. Could be a giant spherical sunflower.
Looks like the ghost from Subnautica. Oh, hey, wait, kinda does.
I'm assuming them.
Remember, folks, if someone tells you to touch grass, they don't have your best interests at heart.
Yeah, this is we're outside the wall. This is not where we were. This is a
Go
whole
back
new
inside the
place.
wall, maybe.
It's a great idea.
It'll be safe.
What's that thing in that tunnel?
Hmm.
I'm just gonna not acknowledge.
Smart.
Ugh.
Another one.
Yeah, I guess they're just around. Interesting. I don't like that sound.
Scavenger? Question mark?
It's possible. Yeah. Oh, hey, Scav. Please don't stab me. I'm so far out.
Well, several scavengers.
That's true. I guess the scavengers do come from outside.
Hmm.
They really are scavengers. In Soviet Russia, the grass touches you. What is that symbol?
Whoa.
Oh, what?
Something is incorrect.
Oh, murder moss over there. This music definitely isn't like a serial killer's chase music.
Huh?
Whoa. Outer expanse.
Outer expanse. Ooh. Whoa.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
Do a flip.
Not so sure about that one, buddy-o. I've played Celeste. I know what we're meant to do.
Huh?
There's a secret strawberry in here. What am I... I don't have another option.
Do a flip. Do a flip. Do a flip.
Nope. Okay. Well, that wasn't correct. This is... Now way back here.
I'll be right back. You have fun with this.
Okay. We're rocking solo. Just me in the chat.
Back.
Hi, I fell off a mountain.
I see.
Thought that was the way to go. It was not the way to go. Jumped right off a mountain, said game over.
No.
But there's an outer expanse, so that's neat.
There is an outer expanse, so that's neat. He tried to do a flip and then he died.
What, a lizard out here? Actually, though?
cheese?
On God? A
Some
delicious,
good food?
a delicious lizard just for me.
The world is treating you.
I was very impressed by my flip.
Got a stromboli in the oven.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Bloosh.
There's a scavenger outpost and a room I didn't understand.
Mm. The trio.
The trio is back again.
Our Discord colors look like freaking like mint chocolate cookies.
Huh?
They're saying we look
'Cause-
like mint on Discord.
Yeah, cause you look like your color looks like chocolate chip, mine looks like bland, and then yours looks like a mint.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Fair. By the way, feel free to join the Discord in the About.
Yeah.
There's an active little meme about this character in the memes. Post your big boys. The big old slug cats. Oh, come on.
This is just sad.
Come on.
No. No.
Ooh.
This is upsetting.
Now you made me think about ice cream. Well, let's
Go have ice cream then.
go eat ice
loser.
cream. We're not stopping you.
Hey, Drawbridge Spectre's here.
Welcome. That's a cool guy. Swish, swish.
So you guys are never gonna guess what I accidentally did again.
What did you do?
I want you to guess.
I am so curious for the term again.
Percy, with you it can be freaking anything.
Yeah, you've done so,
Just say what it is.
so many things.
I may have ate an expired pie again on
oh
accident.
Percy!
my god, that's the worst of the options.
Again, a third time?
It wasn't as bad as the others though.
But why?
It was only 2 weeks this time.
Why
A
do
third?
you... Where are you getting these pies?
Stop it!
Who's delivering you expired pies?
I forget to take them out of my room, and I'm like, oh my god, a pie.
How do you forget to take out an
where-
entire pie from your room?
They're like
How
Where
little
are you
mini
getting it?
pies, and
Get it.
They're like little miniature ones, and
I don't
like
care
boxes.
how big or small they are.
Where-
It's food.
Where are you getting them?
Where are you putting them that you're forgetting about it?
That's a good
Well, I said
question.
the rest of my food?
Return.
Oh, hi, Ninja. We're talking about how Percy's eaten a 3-week expired pie just now.
Stop it for a third time!
The third time.
I'm immortal at this point.
They get a
No,
little.
you're not.
They get a little pie hungry.
It looked so good.
Is the heat bad there? Good question. Ninja, we're on the outskirts. We've made it outside of the borders of the world.
I'd like to see you play Getting Over it. Fairly entertaining.
It's an interesting idea. This is
Not
kind
for
of
you,
like
but
getting
for,
like.
for the stream.
I'll do amazing.
Actually, it's rage-inducing.
It wouldn't be rage-inducing. I'm too good at video games.
Sure.
Clue and Leg a lot.
Don't you know how much I play? It's actually a pretty interesting amount.
Kieran Rage a lot.
I would never. I don't even remember the last time I got angry.
I want cake.
Oh shoot.
Don't worry about the grass trying to bite. Why is 5 Pebbles out here? I just
He's
acknowledged
watching
that.
you.
Is that 5 Pebbles? Is the marking of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it totally is.
No, that's 5 pebbles.
I don't know why I didn't think 5 Pebbles would have access outside the walls.
You guys want to squat up on Roblox doors? Why are you laughing? I'm completely
I've heard it's
serious.
like actually good though.
Yeah,
Is
it's
the
actually
thing.
I
good.
think it's
I
really
forget
good.
the game. It's good. And they just did a new update. They added a bunch of stuff.
That is interesting. It does seem like incredibly intriguing. if I would ever even
Very
touch...
high quality for a Roblox.
If
game.
I'd ever touch Roblox with a 10-foot pole.
I actually don't remember the last time I played Roblox.
It's probably one of the only Roblox games I've actually enjoyed. Besides, like, there's this one game where it was a tycoon where you upgrade your weapons or something. I was like a god PvPer with the basic weapon. I was killing people with like 10, 20 levels higher than me. It's crazy. I'm
Interesting.
just the best like that.
I'm gonna scab down. So that's a scavenger place. Right there.
Well, I should probably edit these. There's way too many sitting in my fucking thingamajiggy.
Thingamajig. That's the room I don't understand. What is that symbol?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean, oh yeah?
So insightful. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
What?
Didn't happen
Now you
last
know.
time.
This didn't happen last time.
Now you know.
It's a two-walled shelter.
It's a funny shelter.
Why does it look like that? Oh, because it doesn't have the backside, so it's just two walls. The greatest power of all, a gun.
Gun.
Whoa, the scouts gave me gifts. Why did they do that?
Oh my god, they gave you. That actually might not be yours. I mean, it might be yours. Might also just be theirs.
It seems weird that they would walk into my shelter, drop a bunch of stuff, and then leave.
They like you.
I was a treasure.
Mhm.
Not interested in that side of anything. They thought you died, so the implication they were all like giving me a funeral.
I will be right back.
Very well. Died of spontaneous heart attack.
Oh god.
I can't fit into the okay. All right, this is where we got stuck. Cause what do I do now? I legitimately do not know. Doing a flip didn't work.
Sadly.
There's no secret strawberry up there, no matter how much I try.
I think it'd work if you tried again.
Of course.
Well, there's apparently poles on the other side, so like, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
They were waiting for you to expire like that pie. How dare you?
Oh, that's good. I legitimately don't know what to do. Like, I see there's a thing up there. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hold on. That's so cheesy.
Oh, there's something up top.
Yeah.
And you gotta go, oh.
Give me a minute.
That's what those spears are for.
Probably need more spears. Great insight. Couldn't I just bomb jump my way up?
My resolution? Bomb them.
For real?
Step number 1. Hiya.
Well, I think you can make that jump.
Totally. This is gonna take a whole hashtag cycle. Tell me there's no scavenger thing right there. Step 1, nuclear warfare.
Yummy.
Boy is hungry. There is an evil vine, yes.
Step 2, conquer space. I think you should go hug that vine.
I don't know, it seems kind of like a weird hand, and I'm not a fan of that.
It's just a little guy.
I'm
He'll be fine.
incredibly judgmental of him.
How dare
Not
you?
for
I'll
being
be
a
back.
lion, because of his life choices that led him to this situation.
I'm trying to find like chat rules.
Wow, this is gonna take a while. Chat rules pop up when you first go in. They're the same rules as the Discord. Just about. Whoopsie.
Well, let me go read the Discord rules because you're contradicting them. Oh, someone new joined the Discord. That was a while ago.
There's also a worm
Rule
in the
number
grass.
1. Acknowledge we are all human. Be decent to one another. That thing might not be a human, but be decent to it.
Yeah, just be decent. I'm decent to it. I can not respect it. I'm not actively committing a hate crime. I'm just acknowledging that I don't have any respect for it.
How dare you?
There's a worm in the grass. That is
Ew.
a worm in the grass.
I hate worm grass.
Is that a lizard? That is lizard sounds up there. Is that a red lizard? What's happening up there?
There's a guy somewhere.
Whoa.
Oh,
He dodged my rock. It's moving too fast.
so agile, so swift.
Would you carry me up there? I know the answer is no, but could you make it yes?
Negotiate with the children.
We're all sentient beings. You don't know that. This would be more okay if the music wasn't horrifying. Good news. Outstanding news. You ready for the news?
What?
I think we can make that jump. What? What?
Huh? That's one of the caramel lizards.
Yeah. Why?
Just a bit of fun.
How did it even get over here?
Luckily, it seems to be a bit stupid.
Whoa, it's got like a shelter there. That makes sense. This music is actually a bop once it's actual threat music. I'll give it that.
Oh my god.
Jeez, stop that. Jeez, it's shooting me like 80 times. Also, you've made a mistake, lizard. Or not. I guess the thing is just never gonna come. Here, hold on.
Jump on it.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Put your back in the head.
Oh, get him! Get him! Oh yeah, yeah.
Fight!
Oh, get him! Battle. Oh, I think it won. I'll save you. Now get him. Oh yeah.
Go, Needlefly.
Got him. Alright, now that I've gotten their flesh, we can go. We have like a couple minutes. We're fine. Finally. Oh my god, there's still so many options of places to go.
New area.
I just saw you have a video of a guy eating ranch flavored ice cream. Now I want to throw up.
What?
Huh?
You heard me.
I wish I didn't.
It's true. Alright, I think we should go back to the shelter first, though.
Got that go.
Nope, sorry.
Let's try that again. Try it again. There we go.
Yeah, you were right.
What?
Well, good question.
Shit.
Ace. Bam 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 bam. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Alright, we've done our things. We can go now. Just gonna hear it all this way.
To get to the end.
Alright, we're gonna make it, guys. It's time.
Sure. Oh, that's not good though.
Alright. Cycle 83. We're really speedrunning this. This is world record breaking time. Hi there. I'm gonna assume up is the move.
Whoa.
We've got a tower. What is this Dracula? Look at. Whoa. You are so dumb. You're so dumb.
Literally.
Goodbye, lizard. Whoa.
Overgrown.
That's really cool looking.
Whoa. What in the... What is spelled the caramel lizards? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I made an uh-oh.
Oh no.
I resolved it. Oh, come on.
Maybe?
I died to the grass.
Oh. Rip.
Oopsie. Flashbang! Throws an explosive. R.I.P.
Makes me love the sound of grinding gears.
Rest in purple grass.
Mhm.
On the bright side, our mission is a lot more solidified. This is very interesting. I wasn't expecting there to be just like a whole separate world out there. Freaky. Okay. Blue? Oh. Well, let's try this other one. Ominous
Oh,
lighting.
okay.
There's so many ways to go. I'm going to acknowledge my flaws and say that I can't be trusted with this.
Hmm.
Oh, then we get up here. 5 pebbles is still around. Excuse me.
Huh?
Thank you. Well, that's not concerning at all. An upside down train track. It pushed me. It actually pushed me. Well,
That's hilarious.
I think we've all learned a lesson in trusting people.
Hey, the way you were going, you would have just been going in a massive circle, just so you know.
Well, I guess it was giving me a nudge in the right direction. Which is to say, I'd die.
Hmm.
Oh? Oh, buddy.
What if I just went and took a nap?
You can do that.
I can do that.
Oh, this is interesting. These guys have food items. They don't usually have that. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit, maybe. I'm gonna go nap.
It's alright. Have a good nap.
Goodbye, good luck.
It's very in character for Gourmand.
Don't get shoved off again.
Alright.
Or maybe do, I don't know. Maybe it'll help you.
I'll work on it. I'm gonna go this way instead. Whoa. What's with the caramel lizards? Be honest.
Chunky.
Chunky. These grass, I really hate how they're very obviously the rot, but retextured. Bad move. They dead.
Well, one of them's about to be.
No thanks. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. Yeah, don't we all?
A little bit, a little bit. What is that?
They're
What?
funny.
They're jumping.
You should grab one.
Maybe I'm. Hey, I got the chubby lizards. Their sound effect is a repurposed version of the little. Oh, they made me jump real high. That's nice. Hey, this is a hazard. I'm realizing.
Oh no.
I've become a deadly weapon.
Yeah, I think you have.
Well,
Oh,
I
God.
I saved him. You're welcome.
Oh god, don't accidentally hurt him.
Nah, I'm using my powers for good for now. It would be a problem to throw away my weapon, but right now I am the weapon, so.
Air bombardment.
Air bombardment. Down maybe? Up, up. I don't like down. This music is so Interesting.
Rain World is so real for its music choices. Munchie.
I'm a little hungry. The food quest still continues.
Oh my god.
It sort of fell out of existence though, so I'll have to do it again later. Let's keep moving on. Ah, you think you're sneaky? Whoa. Oh, I think my guy got.
Ah. It's fine.
Got a new one. Oh, come on.
Ew.
What is
That is
this?
disgusting.
Didn't work. Didn't work for even a second.
Oh no. I think you had to pounce there.
Oh, there are pipes. It's
There were poles, yeah.
so silly.
Oh. That was odd.
Well, alright, well, we have a pathway-ish. Don't. What are you doing? Why?
Why are they stupid? Oh. Oh, that was horrid seeing all the air.
That's rough.
Oh, fun fact, there are many creatures that drown faster than Rivulet does, so you can effectively grab things and just drown them with your
I
own
remember
hands.
that. You said that, yeah.
I might have said that, yeah.
Undone by the waters. You really need two eyes on this? Black weapons?
Ooh, wiggies.
Obliterated.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Nice hustle, tons of fun. Next time eat a salad. You know, we all make mistakes.
This is just sad. How did you... I looked away, I looked at chat for like 3 seconds and I looked back and you're getting swallowed by grass. How did this happen?
Hungry grass.
No.
Might find something useful not now, but soon. Well. I'm so curious what the effect of the food quest is.
Well, you get to know when this is done.
Whenever that is.
Whenever that is.
Probably by the end of today. Ooh, maybe tomorrow's stream can be the food tier list.
Yeah. I mean, this is the final area. You are practically halfway, like, to the end. Like, 95% done with this campaign.
Alright.
98, 97, something like that.
I thought you were counting up as I walked forward.
No.
I can't be trusted. Rest in peace to whatever that hit.
Cartoon sound effect cat sound.
It's...
garbage cans clanging in the distance.
The metal pipe sound effect.
Yeah.
I really don't like how the vines are just the rot.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, fine. I'll buy it. Oh, what? Oh, what?
If I had to guess, this goes into, somewhere? Hold on.
Good guess. That's probably true.
Mhm.
I ate a mushroom on accident.
Oh no, this is just a weird alternate path to where the end is.
Oh, cool. Cool. That's fun. Really? Well being stabbed? It's impressive, actually. Well, now I need to go there out of spite. Lizard might be fishing. Or best, just like a scavenger out looking around and then a bomb falls on them. Why do you have a pain cone? They are giving scavs items that they are not equipped to hold.
Yeah, they are. It's just one of the more or less common things that scavengers can hold.
That one has the fruit that I eat, like the moss thing. It's also in my way. So, thank you.
Have you tried throwing the gooey duck?
No.
Perhaps that's why it's holding it. It might be a weapon.
A grenade? A food grenade?
I don't know. It might be a weapon.
Or they're just hungry.
Be hungry.
They're hungry. Edible bomb.
That was smooth.
Thank you.
Horrible.
It's fine.
No, their very presence displeases me.
Not a fan of caramel?
Not a fan of them.
The chunky?
At this rate, yes. Them.
Respectable. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I just rendered in, buddy. You can't attack me, not legally. Can't reach
Well, I
this.
guess. You want to try throwing one?
Wow. So threatening.
Absolutely nothing.
The most threatening I have ever seen. This is spooky. I see it. Well, I mean, the scavs have been here, so it can't be that spooky. Cedar? What? He's up, my guy.
Oh, gross.
Oh, the leeches?
Yeah.
The jumping leeches?
Yeah.
What about them?
Disgusting.
Hey,
A
shelter.
shelter.
Okay, well,
Mhm.
let's hope it's just sort of a formularity, like it's not really necessary.
Hmm.
Cool, cool.
Yellow? Huh?
What?
Centipede, perhaps? Yeah. Delicious. A fine meal. No!
Ah, well.
More fine meals.
Perfect. To the depths of the sewers, it's true.
Swears.
Oh, to the depths of the swears. It's true. And I am glowy. Just noticed
Ooey
that.
duck. What?
That.
Oh, yeah, that. Ooey duck.
I've been lured in with the promise of gooey duck. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Let's get a move on. Purple grass? Yep, still legal grass. Nothing. Not even after you pull the pin.
Odd. They really do just got the munchies then.
Well, this looks important. Interesting. Interesting. It's... No thanks. DJ,
Of course, there's
please
more the other way.
immediately stop this funky beat. Wow, that's a lot of grass I just touched.
Yeah, for real.
I am back.
Welcome back. We're
Hello.
in the outskirts, dodging grass.
See, I was incredibly the utmost seriousness when asking about Roblox doors.
Yeah, probably.
Not right now, of
probably
course,
not.
because you're streaming, but like, if you want to, maybe in the future today, or maybe tomorrow.
An interesting question.
Oh my god,
Roblox.
wait, this is peak viewership. We got 9 concurrent viewers.
My goodness.
Let's go.
It's
Celebrate.
it's all because of the tree.
Let's celebrate with a highlighted message.
The highlighted message. Wowza!
Hooray!
Scary.
Hooray!
Let's fucking go. Fell asleep before it even closed it. My 1 kill, grass.
Orange juice.
It's true.
There's still a spot there where the orange juice got me.
Where the orange juice got you. Oh yeah, the cut. You got cut by orange juice.
Yeah, my honest reaction to that information. Let me get you.
Some
No
gooey
real.
duck. You're so real for that.
I'm really authentic.
This is a certified not
She got
creature.
quesadilla.
Ah, you fool! Now you are mine. I have grabbed you.
No. Mmm. Mmm.
Quesadilla.
Mm.
Yeah, it grabbed me. It's a weird little face. Oh,
My stream just reset. It told me welcome to the chat room, bestie. I've been here since minute 1.
For some reason, this game's graphics reminds me of Jump King or like Hollow Knight.
Hollow
Maybe
Knight, the
Hollow
game
Knight.
that came out in the same year, like months apart. Wow.
Oh man. Is this even the right way? It doesn't look like it.
Is there a lot of secrets in this game, or am I tripping?
Oh, tons. You have to bring. You gotta bring every individual rock to the person to get a red.
What?
Is this the right way?
Little like crazy.
Blues taking you places.
But are these places the places I'm meant to be going, or?
There are places that you are certainly going.
That's a tunnel that I can look and know what that is, where that is. No, it's not. In fact, actually, that's backtracking.
All right. Well, I'm glad we found that out before this problem.
I have to know where that is.
That's
The
the
freaking shelter you're at.
Glass pin sound.
Is it that? No, it's not. It's there. That's where it is.
Hollow Knight and Rainworld art look nothing alike, but they carry the same energy. I don't know. They have the same.
And energy's the right way to put it. Yeah, they carry a lot of the same energy.
Yeah.
So basically your whole goal here is just going entirely left as you can.
All right.
If it takes you left, go that way.
That's right, though. But, like, then that's an issue, because the way I went was left.
That is literally so facts.
I suppose it is.
Give my input. Wait, put that song back on. No.
Is this not the right way to go?
If it goes left, then yes.
So,
Okay, but answer me this. If this is the way I meant to go, actually, though. Like, actually, if it is, though.
Yeah.
Then what do I do about this?
Look up. Look at that.
Look up, look at what? Okay.
Oh, good. When you enter this room again, I need you to. You see the pipe up there?
Yeah.
I need you to look up on that platform, okay?
Alright. I think there was a fella.
Nice! I just boosted the server.
Except Shaded Citadel, which is actually just Hollow Knight. That's why all the bugs are there. Oh my god,
It's
Silk
that-
Song?
It's Silk Song. My god, a Farloom?
I do request that singing not happen.
oh yeah.
Just not happen. I am the main character from Footloose. Not the main character, the main antagonist. Except with singing instead of dancing.
Ah, how dare you?
I've just got Footloose stuck in my head.
Footloose. I should feed the boy in 8 minutes.
Alright.
Whoa, it's Survivor!
Well, actually, last time it was a different color, but yeah, there is a slug cat up there.
Wow.
Yeah, last time it was like a dark green.
Now the question
Which is funny.
What and how? And oh no.
You do something, that's for sure. slug cat spotted.
I've spotted something else actually myself.
Yeah, that is a problem. The things you've spotted are something else.
Feed the beast. Slug cat spot. Disappointed that I didn't notice. Oh, it is true. The slug cats. I noticed, but like, I didn't really acknowledge it for some reason.
Little.
I suppose so. I'm not. It's not happening. Okay. Well,
No, well, it might have happened if it weren't for that.
that is a high inconvenience. I'll restart us while I feed the boy.
It's just a pool of red grass.
I'm gonna go on an adventure and I'll be back a little bit later.
Alright.
Adios.
The boy is fed.
Thank God.
Should I use passage
No.
just to see what the chieftain is? Like right where I'm standing.
No, do you should just put you where you are right now?
Yeah, the CDR.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
If we
I
do.
literally do not see a downside to that.
I don't think we'll be teleporting anytime soon. It's...
No.
How the hell am I meant to get up there?
Maybe a toss throw? Throw jump?
It's directly upwards? What?
Oh, no. There's a way downwards to go.
Yeah, but that was the backtracking you said.
What?
That was where we went when we were backtracking.
No. Where is that room? There's that room. Oh, yeah, it is. How in the world do you get up there? No. I think I might see it, and I think you got the right idea, yeah.
I mean, I can't climb across this, can I? No.
Okay, well if you can't climb across it, then I have no freaking clue what you're supposed to do here. Once again, where's Squid when we want them?
This is a chat moment. I'll accept chat help with this specific spot.
Chat help, this specific spot, what do? No, you can go in it this way. I'm literally looking at the map. There is a way, that is a way you can go.
Are you sure about that?
I'm looking at the map. I see it. It goes from one area to another.
Well, just because it doesn't mean it's like possible though.
I mean, true.
Like
If
it might be like a dead end and like an only a hindsight thing.
Because you can go there. Okay, yeah, I see the path. I see the path.
All right.
You go down where the lizard took you.
Okay.
There's a branching path there that allows you to go there.
That makes some sense. Let me just go right real quick to see if there's an item somewhere. There we go. It's out of reach and you can't enter it. Alright, that makes sense. I bonked him.
Is bro alright? There he goes. No, he doesn't.
Slipping.
Never mind.
He's straight slipping.
Oh, hi, Kibby.
Zhoo.
Oh,
Alright, now this
large and heavy.
Whoa.
Yippee! Basically, the first chance you see to go up, then take it.
Okay. This place is freaky. How's your food list? We're gonna do that after this campaign, actually.
I think they were asking about the food quest.
Oh, my food quest? Yeah, I'm done. Wait a minute, this is just back here.
Gotta go up. Oh, you gotta go. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I could have just went this way.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, stuff going on there. It's like,
Or wait, no. How in the world? What? What am I looking at?
there's like shocking fish over here. Wait, what?
Did I read the stupid map wrong again?
Well, no, this seems like progression. Yeah, this is looking very progression-y.
I mean, to be fair, well, while this area is not very linear, like chat's saying, once you know where you're going, which is just as left as possible, it is pretty simple.
Fair.
Go as left can go. However, it's a problem when you need to go right to go left.
Wait a minute.
Horrible
You're-
beast.
You're joking. This is a completely separate area. How does it lead to the same place? No. No.
Hmm?
This is where I was before.
There you go.
This is still where I was, but I'm assuming I go down instead.
Yeah. There you go. Up.
That's where I came from.
Is it? No. No.
Yes. Yep.
No.
Yep.
Horrible.
This is it. No, this is it. No. This is it. Oh, awful. Oh, awful. Alright, good luck with that. Got shocked. What a stupid dweeb. And in the water.
Loser.
Bro got shocked. It's true. We have like 2 minutes into the cycle. It's sad.
God.
Not happening anymore. Oh, the rain is
Ratio.
already starting. That's cool that there's rain right now. That's super chill. I'm perfectly fine with all of this rain that is slowly rising in random amount. And there was a pearl over here, and you had to bring it back to the...
Almost reaches the end of the game. Goes back to Moon to have Pearl Red.
Have to.
Oh, disgusting.
Atrocious. What a kratom.
Horrid.
Oh. Oh, cool.
Well, that's just not good.
Cool and fine,
Simply not
actually.
fun as in general, actually.
Cool and fine, actually. You're just looking at it wrong.
No.
Hey, little bouncy guys. Sorry. I was never meant to bounce this high. Oh, what? Why am I brought to a place that sucks?
Look at the location name.
I...
That's right, you don't get to. It's called Journey's End.
Ah. Sounds like a place that
Nibbly!
sucks. And I
Hey
hate it.
God! Ow!
This is very convenient considering the rain is now.
No.
I think I just lost my only way in.
What nonsense?
Oh no.
Doesn't rain here actually.
It
Okay,
super
well, that's-
rains here. I'm not blind
Feels-
or deaf. That
Feels
is
like it's
so-
gonna rain here.
That is so wrong.
Chat's saying it doesn't rain here. I'm simply reading the word of the people.
I'm seeing it rain here.
Perhaps not as aggressively. Seems fairly safe.
What?
It seems fairly safe. That's all I'm saying.
I meant what to that being here.
You know.
I guess this rain is fine. I'm not used to the rain being fine, okay? What it... No,
Oh, it's nighttime.
First of all, that's cool. Yeah, there's a day-night cycle. Second of all, it is very clear to me that the rain is causing these flower things to grow, and that's the side effect of the rain. And I guess we're going on without a shelter. I'll just be confident and not die. This is nighttime time.
Oh look, there's like eyes in the tree trunks, and that's so cool.
Yeah, spooky things start coming out at night. Cool, cool, cool. Bouncy.
They're so cool looking.
Don't trust that. So weird to actually be able to survive a rain cycle.
I know, the sound of the rain is giving me anxiety because of this game.
Yeah, it really feels like I'm like 5 seconds away from being destroyed, but I'm not. That's cool.
Riker's saying maybe you should see what's down there with, like, a triple smiley face.
What a crazy thing you just said. Whoa, wait, I'm not moving anywhere. Whoa! Whoa! Hey guys, it's me. I'm radioactive. I brought a friend, also, apparently. Well, that
Look,
guy's
there's-
funky. It's like Nightcap, but in the shade of my night. What?
Because they're all different colors.
Oh my goodness. Victory. Ah, it wasn't dreams. It was me telling them how I did what I did.
Nightcat spotting.
Nightcat. Nightcat. Oh my god. So anyways, yeah, I went on that huge adventure and it wasn't a problem at all and I'm a god. Hey, is that Monk in Survivor?
No, because Monk is yellow.
Spiky fruit. Oh, he's giving out food to everyone. It's all the foods I eat. Except for that spiky thing, I don't remember that one. Oh no, that's the food grenade is the spiky thing. Survivor and Funk were babies. Weren't even alive. Stupid babies. Rain will downpour. Alright, wow.
First downpour cat done.
We did it! That was nice.
You know what? I love, yeah, GG clap.
Clap, GG. Clap now. You are required to. That was nice. I hope everyone else's ending is just as equally good and fine and good as that.
Yeah.
That ending was
We're definitely
delightful.
not doing Artificer next or anything.
Artificer sounds great and fine and good. So,
Profuse sobbing.
yeah, we're doing just fine. For as far as what the playthrough is, I think it's pretty neat. I don't know what the food quest did, but I did it.
Well, according to someone in chat, they say that, freaking...
What I gained, wait for all the credits, alright.
Yeah.
Gourmand, the mentor.
However, these credits go on for a long time, so do you want to just hear it? Because, like, I can just tell you.
Now we'll do the food thing. Maybe.
Can you speed the credits up?
Can you speed the credits up? Good question. Button, 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 button.
I mean,
Pause.
you can just simply stop the freaking credits, which is not the effect we want right now.
Down.
Oh, jeez.
Still gonna take forever. So it's interesting because in the timeline, Hunter has like his own thing going on. Hunter isn't even with this group of people. Hunter is totally separate. Hunter is just a sick boy. Meanwhile, this guy got trapped inside of the walls. Or I don't even know if this is like his group of slug cats or if he just found some. Just found slug cats. How did he get so big? Oh, someone just an emoji of a smiley face? Is one of those names? Let's see if we can catch him. This. Nope. They're doing it too fast. Rain is such an interesting concept. Gourmand was sent on an expedition to find new territory for other slug cats. He's the forward scout. They sent the fattest forward scout.
I feel like we may have skipped what was in the credits.
Did we?
The credits are done.
Okay, well.
Unless it's after the credits.
Fat scout.
That's think fast, chuckle nuts.
69 successful cycles.
It's after this. Okay, it's after the scoring.
127 deaths. Based. No quits, though. I still don't know what a quit even is. Met 5 pebbles. Met looks to the moon. Food quest completed. Hey, well, a good thing I walked over to looks to the moon. And then left.
And then left.
Food quest completed 300. Jesus. Quit is leaving after 30 seconds of the cycle. You're not a quitter. Wow, I got a lot of guys.
Oh my god.
Geez, This is scoring way higher than Hunter. Times 2. Times 3. You're kidding me. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. That is such a crazy multiplier. The outer expanse gate remains unblocked beyond this point of time pine. Pups can now be found in sandbox mode in some campaigns. What are pups?
Like pups. Babies.
Wouldn't they be kittens?
You can become a parent.
So they could just be found around.
In specifically Survivor and I believe Monk.
Is that what happened,
Yes,
because of
that
the
is-
food quest?
Yep.
That's so interesting. I love that. Oh, whoa!
And look, you get special art because you completed the food quest. You would have gotten a different one if you didn't.
That's funky. He's eating the squid.
Oh, not Monk though. Okay.
Egg, the bat, the moss, and another bat.
So it's specifically Survivor that you can find slug pups in.
That's lovely.
Gourmand, Hunter, and Survivor.
Hunter is very interesting.
It's gotta be horrible.
I'm sick and dying. This seems like a good point. Slug cat kittens. what we're gonna do, I think, because I do want to do the food thing, 'cause it's not past 8. Yeah. Do you have the link to the thing? Can I see it?
Yep. Let me go get it.
What we're gonna do is, once I have this link pulled up, we're gonna end. So if you're on the VOD, thank you for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're not, stick around. We're gonna have the food tier list review. So I hope you're ready for that. So, yes, it's gonna be great.
Hee. Lizard pog. That's the wrong kind of lizard.
Alright, so let me see. They're separate for edible and non-edible?
Well, you know.
Let me see.
Also, they couldn't see the score because of the freaking our things
Oh.
are blocking it.
That's funny. Our score is like 4,600. Which is kind of funny. It was 4,600, goddamn. Oh, for like so good. Alright, we're gonna have many items. We're gonna have many items. Let's see. Alright. Let me make sure all this works. Perfect. Okay, thank you for watching. Stick around for just a minute. We'll be right back with a food review.
Yippee!
Yippee.